Hi. Okay, wait. Let's lower this just like a tad bit. I like this song. Anyway, hi, Toast. Enjoy your second seltzer. You're the first to claim your seltzer today. I'm gonna pour myself one actually while we're at it. Don't worry, we have way more ingredients to work with than what you see over here. This is gonna be quite the hefty recipe that we have today. We got lots in it. Got a number of steps, but it's gonna have a lot of chopping, and I love chopping stuff. It's fun. It's like a mini game. Also, Jackie, enjoy your 278th seltzer. Cheers, by the way. To anyone who claimed. I hope it is delicious. Wow, this one's good. Holy. Gonna give myself a little bit more. That was tasty. Damn. It's just so good. Also, Jackie, another early stream. Well, another early attendance to a stream, rather. Look at you. Damn. Sorry, let me scroll down. Oh my god, my scroll wheel is actually kind of working like right now. There we go. Also, Elijah, hi. Enjoy your 34th seltzer and welcome back. I saw your message in the Discord today. Hi, Matt. 3 times in a row. Look at me go. I know. Look at this. I was going to say, look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Also, Mads, enjoy your 285th seltzer. Okay, I'm seeing that there. I claimed my seltzer fast. You claimed your seltzer so fast. You were the first to claim it today. It is your second seltzer of all time, too. And Perch, enjoy your 461st seltzer. It's like 2 a.m. and I have plans. Pain. What's wild is like this is like one of the earlier streams that I've done, but at the same time it's still like not early. Like it's like 8:50 for me right now. I'm not going to be eating dinner until a very late hour today, as a result of this recipe, because it's a little involved. It's a little involved. Here's the thing. This recipe doesn't need to be a little involved, but because we're doing it. Also, Sama, hi, welcome back. It's so good to see you. Welcome to our cooking stream setup. I was gonna say, in our classic Johnny Says stream fashion, we're making this recipe more complicated than it needs to be by making one of the ingredients from scratch because we can and it's fun and we have the stuff for it, so why not? I got teeth removed 10 hours ago. Oh my god. Purpose set up for the stream. Feel free to go to sleep. Don't worry, the VOD will be up if you wanted to check out any specific parts of it. I'll take pictures at the end of what it all looks like, and I'll post that on Discord too, so you'll be able to see that as well. You got your teeth removed today. I wouldn't even. Don't even worry. Even if you didn't get your teeth removed, don't even worry. But especially, don't even worry. King of burning stuff right here. Hopefully, we'll be able to break your streak. We'll see, maybe we'll burn something, who knows? Hopefully we don't burn things. I do have a fire alarm that will let us know if we do. Hopefully I would be aware of it before the fire alarm lets me know, but we are going to be doing a little bit of baking in this. So yeah, there's gonna be, this recipe is gonna cover a couple different, so I think that this recipe is gonna be really tasty. I think it's gonna be very pretty. I think it covers a lot of bases, but nothing like saucy. It's more like a marinade, a little bit of boiling, some baking, and that's kind of it. But, well, actually, so we're making our tortillas from scratch, which is why we have our masa right here. And we're gonna be using this is what we used during our taco stream when we made our tortillas from scratch. We're gonna be making our tortillas from scratch again today while our shrimp marinates, which we are gonna have to make. We're gonna have to cook the shrimp, we're gonna make the marinade, we're gonna mix it together, we're gonna let that vibe in the fridge for a little bit. It's gonna be cooling and marinating for a bit while we prepare our tortillas. We're gonna make our tortillas, we're gonna make the dough. Once the dough feels good enough, we will be letting it rest for a little bit. We'll be splitting it up into smaller balls per tortilla. I'm gonna be saying balls quite a bit today, so I'm already warming up to that. We're gonna let them rest for a little bit, a couple of minutes, maybe like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Then we'll be pressing them in our tortilla press. Then we will be cooking them on the stovetop, which will be relatively quick. It takes about 1.5 minutes for each tortilla. We're gonna be making around between 6 to 8 inches in diameter. And then once they're all cooked and ready, we'll be cutting them into a star shape, brushing them with a little bit of oil, maybe some salt, preheating the oven, toss them in the oven. They're gonna crisp up. They're gonna be nice crisp corn tortillas. We're gonna make tortilla chips in the shape of stars. And we're gonna be using that for our lucky lunch. I'm so excited. Baking, I can bake. So there's gonna be a little bit of baking here too. My goodness, don't burn your kitchen down. I'll do my best. I haven't so far, but who knows, you know? I feel like it's hard to burn a place down more than once because usually after the first time it's kind of it. What's your favorite type of food? Oh, it's so hard to pick. Even picking like one like what my favorite would be like right now is hard because like I just love I love just trying new foods. Honestly, I eat just about everything. I actually have not cooked that much seafood. That's like that's one of the territories that I haven't cooked as much of. I've eaten quite a bit, but I also haven't eaten as much seafood as I have of like things that are like other categories of things of foods I would say. But today we're gonna be using some shrimp, which is gonna be really fun. But in terms of what my favorite food is, I don't know. I like platters of things. I'm a big fan of like I don't go to restaurants very often, but when I do, I like to like order things like family style in a sense. Like if I'm going to a restaurant, I never really if I'm going to a restaurant, I usually am going with people. Again, not very often, but when I do, I like it when we go to a place that like you just order platters of things and then everyone gets like a little bit of everything or whatever interests them. I love veggies. I love grains. I love different types of meats. And there are also like just tons of dishes from different cultures that I have yet to try that like excite me whenever I see like photos of them that I don't even know. Like I keep wanting to try new and new things. But I do like to make recipes that I made before. Everything is truly just delicious to me. Honestly, like whenever I'm eating a certain dish, I'm usually going to be like, this is the greatest thing I've ever had of all time. And then as soon as I move on to my next dish, I may or may not say something similar. I guess it depends on the chef, yeah. Do you have a favorite like cuisine or a favorite like ingredient in a dish? Like maybe like you're someone who really likes like noodles or a specific type of meat or a specific vegetable or a specific texture. Maybe you're a big like stew or soup lover. I haven't dabbled enough with soups or stews, which is something I want to do more this upcoming winter. I actually got a Dutch oven a couple of months ago now that I would like to use more. We're not gonna be using it today. It's really pretty though, and I like it. And I wanted to get it for stews and stuff during the winter, but the winter already finished by the time I got it, because I got it when it was like on sale. I was waiting for it. Pasta, always pasta. We need to make pasta from scratch too. We've made like rice noodles, but we haven't made like wheat pasta with like a sauce and stuff. Kids up to the odd no worries at all. You never. I use my Primal Jack Manifold by accident. It's okay. There's never an obligation to sub here. I don't think anything is paywalled apart from the ads, but I don't have control over that. I don't have any ads set, so I think you get ads maybe as soon as you enter the stream, but hopefully you shouldn't get any ads after that until you refresh, to my knowledge. But don't worry. Anytime there's everything's recorded in a VOD. And for the most part, I'm really slow when I do things. So by the time the ad ends, I'm probably still going to be doing whatever I was doing right before the ad started. But again, other than that, you should be able to get the emotes from channel points. I think you can only use them in here though. I don't know how that works on Twitch. I need to try. But no worries at all. Honestly, showing up to the stream, like if in terms of like support for like, I would say for this stream, literally just like being here at any point makes the biggest difference. Even if you're like lurking or anything, everything is appreciated, but like even just being here is already more than I can ask for. Everyone hears from so many different places. It's wild. Isn't that so cool though? That's one of my favorite parts about like Twitch. It's something that I forgot a lot when I first started. Like streaming, I forgot about time zones. So I kept treating the stream as if it was like in my time zone, like the way I would talk about things. I would mention things. Sorry, let me make sure that I'm audible. This song is so good though. But I would like talk about things as if everyone was in my time zone, and then I would realize that like it was like morning for some people, or the middle of the night for others, or like the afternoon, and well, for me it was like 10 p.m. For other people it was like 11 a.m. And so like the things that I would be talking about like it's not that they wouldn't make as much sense, but like there were certain things that just didn't apply to everyone in there when like I just assumed that they would. And then eventually I was like, wait a minute, no, I'm on the internet. We are from all over the place. But yes, I do have to take a deep breath. There's something else that I know that I missed here. My great grandma's lasagna was on top. Oh my God, was that your favorite when you were growing up? I was 7 years old eating a whole lasagna because it was so good. I can't even imagine. It's probably delicious. Grandma's cooking, like, especially if it's something that like you've eaten growing up, like from their recipes, like it really just, it's like, it's top tier. Should I leave my phone while I sleep? Top tier lurking honestly? No, you don't have to. If it's like, if you, it's up to you. I don't want you to go through any data. I don't want you to drain your battery. If you don't like noise, I don't want, like, it's totally okay. Like, I know never any pressure. That's a really sweet sentiment. But I definitely want you to be able to, like, take care of your stuff first. And it's okay. Definitely though, sleep. Like, it is late for you and you had teeth pulled out. Hold on, I gotta scroll again. I'm getting more teeth removed in 2 days. I mean, I'm assuming that this, I mean, usually when you're getting teeth removed, I imagine it's like for the greater good, like you're doing it for like a reason. So I hope that everything heals smoothly and doesn't hurt too bad afterwards. Or at least, like, again, I hope the recovery's quick. Do you have any pets? Not currently. Growing up, I had a dog, a little dog. She was really cool. She got really old though. She lived a very full life. She lived a very full life, and I'm very grateful for that. But I no longer have any pets. I haven't had a pet in like probably over 10 years now. I would love to have a cat one day. I would also love to, I think like for like, I really want to get some rats, but I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm allowed to. I don't know if I'm allowed to, like, at least where I am. But I think they're super neat. I think they're cool and they're smart and they're cute. But yeah, I don't have any. Do you have any pets? Does anyone here have any pets? I mean, I know we've seen some of them. We actually had kind of a pet show and tell recently. Not only that, hold on, let me do one quick thing. While we're here, thank y'all for being here in the beginning of stream. Something that I do. Let's see if this works. There we go. I like to grab points to everyone in here in the beginning of stream. I appreciate you being here at the start. But yeah, but I really love, like, a lot of my friends have pets, and I love like going to theirs because I get to hang out with their pets. I think last time I was at my friend's apartment, like, it was her and two of our friends just like chilling on the couch. I was sitting on the floor and she was like, "Do you want to sit on the couch? Like, we got room." And I was like, "No, I'm here to play with the dog." Worth it. I'll do it again. Oh, for my braces. That makes sense. Oh, how exciting. She used to cook 3 days in advance. Like, she knew she was cooking a month before she was going to eat it. Damn, that's impressive. Honestly, like, knowing what you're going to make ahead of time, it makes cooking, it makes just like the whole process, obviously makes it so much easier. Like, it's just more planning, but it really does make it so much easier. It doesn't make it easy, but it makes it easier in the sense of, like, oftentimes, like, I love to cook on stream especially, but I don't oftentimes cook on my own, like off stream, because a lot of the time, unless it's like a good week, I don't think about what I'm gonna make ahead of time. So like by the time I'm ready to eat, I'm like, wait, I don't know what I want to have. And then by the time I find something, like, it'll probably take a while to make, or I need to get a certain ingredient that I don't have, and like I'm like, damn, well, I guess I'm not making this today, and that keeps happening. But like, I would love to make a lot of these dishes you could make quickly, but you need to just like know a little bit in advance. Like, you just need to have the stuff usually ready, having the ingredients on hand. Ideally, knowing like not 20 minutes before you're trying to eat helps too. But a lot of the recipes that we've made on stream, for example, like, are super tasty, and I have repeated some of them. But I am trying to like know ahead of time what meals I'd like to have during the week, so I can at least have some stuff handy and available for myself. But yeah. I do, and she's staring at me right now while I'm eating. It's the food. And she's a dog, a cockapoo. It's so cute. What's her name? I got to name one of my cats though. Ooh, my boyfriend has 24 cats. 24 cats. That is impressive. Are they like spread out between like indoor and outdoor cats? How does that work? I mean, you gotta have space, I imagine. It's like a cat cafe. Oh, I want to go to a cat cafe. Her name is Lily. She's 2. You're so cute. She's still a baby. I mean, I feel like they're always a baby, but like, especially at 2, they're still a baby. That's so cute. Aww. Is she like, how would you describe her personality? Is she very active? Is she like more chill? Does she like to sleep? Does she like to cuddle? Does she do her own thing? Like, is it like her world and you're living in it? Or does she like to like live life beside you? I mean, there's an infinite number of possibilities, but I met so many different pets. I mean, obviously every pet's got their own personality. There are some, like, I would say, like, categories or types that some may fit into, but it never covers everything across the board. It just covers a couple of dominant, or prominent rather, not dominant, prominent qualities. I can't delete the ingredients of baked goods. Oh. Have you ever thought about making like pet treats? I wonder, I feel like, what if I made pet treats and then I brought them over to my friends? And I was like, hey, these are for your pets. Maybe they'd like that. I actually don't know. I mean, I feel like their pets already like me, but like they would like me more. And I will always take that kind of affection. They're all indoor cats. Oh my God. I named one Otto though, and I call him my baby. This is like a, it feels like a tragic story where you have your baby Otto and you can't be around for too long, otherwise it, you know, like you said, you're allergic. He needs a shower before he sees me. Wash his clothes before. That makes sense. Are there any like sprays or something, or like things that can help reduce the impact of the allergies? She's friendly with people, but scared of big dogs. Energetic, wants nothing but cuddles and treats. That is so cute. Aww. Yeah, I love hanging out around pets. I really do. I would love to have one. I would love to have one. I feel like, again, I do see myself having one, just more in the future. Just in terms of like lifestyle and what I have around me. But yeah, God, I love pets. I just gotta go to my friends' apartments more. Gotta hang out with their pets. I feel like it's like being the like the uncle, where you get to like hang out and have fun with the family. Yeah, I think that's basically it. I take medication, but I still find it hard to breathe, so I never take the risk really. I mean, definitely take care of your allergies first. Like, you know, priority is being able to breathe and like be alive and exist. But it is tragic that you can't cuddle him. That is really sad. It's cute. Otto's a really lovely name. I like it a lot. It's cute. What does Otto remind me of? Was it? Hold on, I'm gonna look up the show. Was it Rocket Power? There's someone named Otto in Rocket Power. Rocket Power. Otto. Yeah, the main character in Rocket Power. I don't know if there was a main character, but I feel like this was like a face that like I was very familiar with. I feel like there were like 4 main characters, honestly. Oh no, wait, Rocket is the lead character in Rocket Power. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think that was the first time growing up that I'd seen someone named Otto, and then I always associated like Otto, like that name, with just like super cool, rad, like personality type. I feel like that was the vibe of Otto and Rocket Power when I was younger. Here we go. Just getting stream stuff back up. So not based off of James Marriott's cat or anything. Wait, who's James Marriott? Or Marriott? Marriott. I feel like the T is making me want to say Marriott. But now I don't know. Are they a character from something? Or are they a star? Oh, like Ruby Cup. Now I'm thinking of Ruby Cup. I love Ruby Cup. I'm allergic to cats, but Miles's cat Arthur got some special charm that changed my mind. Is it? Would you say are the allergies still there? But there's just some. But like the affinity is different. I don't even know if affinity is the right word. It just feels like the right word here. The way he sleeps is very cute. I know. I love the cat cam. I love the cat cam. I've made some, but it's kind of hard to do stuff with them other than changing the shape because of the restrictions of dog diets. That makes sense too. I was thinking about how like I've seen dogs like not enjoy their like dog food, like not want to eat their dog food, but like you take out any, I'm just gonna call it human food. This isn't a hard line of category, but I'm just gonna say human food, and they'll go for it every time. I've never seen a dog. I mean, like they probably do. I don't want. Someone's gonna whip out an example of one that rejected human food, but I feel like they could be like stuffed. Like you can have a whole plate of their food in front of them, and they'll be like, "Nah, I'm good." Then like you open the fridge, and they're like, "Oh, so what are we having?" You're like, "We speak French now." Katie, enjoy your 360th seltzer. You could do a whole spin. You could do a whole seltzer spin. Happy seltzer spin. He was a YouTuber, became a musician. Oh my God, I liked him for 9 years, saw him live in January, front row. Oh my God, you were Barricade? I cried hard. I mean, I would too. You're all the way there. Also, like, especially someone you've been following for 9 years. Damn, maybe I have heard one of their songs though. Hello, what's on the menu? Hi, Rainbow Dash. Today we are making Stardew's very own Lucky Lunch, which is essentially a shrimp ceviche with a star-shaped tortilla sandwichy type of thing going on. So there are actually 3 stars per platter. We're gonna be making 1 platter's worth. Actually, I think we're gonna be technically making 4 platters worth. I'm gonna make more of the filling. Actually, I mean, maybe we'll see what we do with the tortillas. We're gonna see how many tortillas come out of this. We need at least 3 things there. And yes, thank you so much, Katie. If anyone wants to see what the recipe looks like, you can go to the link right there from Katie's command, !recipe. And it is from the official Stardew Valley cookbook. So this is Stardew Valley's official recipe for their lucky lunch. This is one of the recipes, 1111. Phenomenal. This is one of the recipes that they publish for free online. And if you want to see more recipes, then you get their cookbook as well, which I will be doing too. And I'm so excited. I am so excited. Oh my God, look at all these 11s. Look at all these points flying by. This is perfect because we're making seafood, so this is really gonna come in handy. I should probably get my AC remote so I can turn it off when I need to. I think it did just turn off though. You might hear like the sounds of air conditioning in the background just kind of pick up and go down at the same time. Oh wait, I'm going up. I see something about possibly Noza. Oh wait, that's Noza. She has her food and comes and begs for our food. Yeah, it's just what they do. It's so funny though. It almost feels like a bit, but like the fact that they're not in on it, like this is just genuinely like them, it makes it even better. My allergy is pretty severe, which sucks. Damn, is it specific to cats or does it apply to other animals too that you've like noticed? I gave him a note. He knows like this. That's so cute. I wonder if he like saves them and like, you know, puts them in like a box or something as like little mementos. They will always find room for our food. It's what they do. It's what they do. You're right. My goodness. Oh my God. Oh, look at these Celsius. Maniac enjoy 297 Celsius. Wigfoot, enjoy your 610th Celsius. The first to reach 610. Damn. I see all the 11s over here. Sorry, I'm out here scrolling. It's interesting. I realize when I look up, I'm making eye contact with you. We're like actually head to head at this point. Like now, like I feel like we're at like, you know, like we're at eye level. We're at eye level. Honestly, you're a bit taller than I remember. Kind of cool though. I need to make more from the cookbook. Yes, Katie actually here is the one that like honestly reminded me / showed me that this cookbook exists, which I think is super rad. I'm excited to see what other things you make, as well as other things that we'll probably make, because I think I'm going to be getting this as well. Are you going to dye the tortilla yellow? It actually, I think, is going to be yellow because our masa is yellow. So I feel like, yeah, amarillo. Yeah, so it's already going to be yellow, just naturally. I do want to get, there's a place that I want to go to that I've been to before. It's a restaurant that they sell really, really good masa, that I want to get their masa. And they have, I think they have a green masa that's really, really tasty. That I want to try using it myself and seeing how that goes. Almuerzo afortunado. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so stoked. Oh, I'm so stoked. Our Spanish lucky lunch. I wonder, do they have, is Stardew, I mean, I feel like video games, does Stardew have like other languages like set? Like, can you change the language of the game? I wonder what like different things are called in it. That'd be kind of cool. If you get a Discord ding dong, it was me. I sent you 2 selfies from me attending a monster truck show. We went to see the world's largest rubber duck. The world's largest rubber duck? Wait, that's so sick. I mean, like, you know, I guess I could look it up too. I'm curious, where can I experience such a thing? Because I don't have the world's largest rubber duck. I don't. However, I do have what I would consider to be, one moment, one of the world's like tinier rubber ducks. Actually, you know what? This isn't a rubber duck, it's a plastic duck. Oh God, no, come back. It's my little ducky. It's my little ducky. The ducky actually currently lives on SpongeBob and Patrick's desk. I'm gonna go put him back. I love little rubber duckies. So, okay, question. Do rubber ducks need to be made of rubber? Or are they identifiable as their own thing? And therefore rubber duck is just the name of that type, that thing. And the material is no longer as crucial. You can change the language? Oh, sick. I'm curious as to like what other things are called in the game. Because they're like, I don't know. I really, like, I'm getting so used to, like, there's so much stuff in it. There's so much stuff in it. I would like to see what they call the stuff in Spanish. I'm already giving in my sleepiness. Yes, please read and read. Please sleep. Did someone say read anywhere, or did I just pull that out of my brain? I feel like I did. Going to cinema tomorrow, and I need to give in. So good night. Hope your cooking goes well. Thank you, Elijah, for coming back. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hi. Again, welcome back to the Discord, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you sleep well tonight. Thank you for being so kind too. It travels around the U.S. and countries. Oh, gotta see where it's going. Wait, for the pick, once it's ready, you have to put the duck on the tostada. Sorry, tostada. I thought it was a typo, and then I saw, and then I realized. I didn't even see your follow-up message until now. Honestly, we should probably start. What time is it? We already hit our first 11:11 of the night. We've been live for about 30 minutes. We do have a little bit to do for this recipe, so I think we should get started momentarily. Bit off topic, but I have an order of 200. Oh, it's because I said 11:11. Again, if anyone sees Not Johnny Says Say Anything, they're not real. They're probably responding to me, or they're giving a random answer to you if you wrote a question that it thinks is a yes or no question. There's no logic behind it. So it was responding to me that time because I said 11:11, and now it's going to say it again probably, but it's going to give me another sassy response about how it's not 11:11 right now. I know the fish is thawing. Actually, the shrimp is done thawing. But 200 cookies. Is this for like an event, or are you just about to have like the greatest day of your life? It's 60 feet tall and 54 feet wide? Damn. 60 feet tall. That's gotta be like at least this high. At least this high, maybe at least this high. That's huge. The transition of music is gonna be wild. I'm listening to this and then I already see what's cute. It's a great song though. But yeah, nope, taller. It's gotta be a little bit taller. Maybe like just up top cam. It's for an event. Oh, that's sick. What kind of cookies, if I may ask? Anyway, let's get our stuff out for this and we'll get started with this recipe. We'll still keep chatting meanwhile. I had to keep the star theme. Honestly, yeah, a move. It's brilliant. Oh, now we gotta play. I should have learned the dance. I should have learned the dance. I had a really good lower body workout today where I know we've been talking about like hip thrusts lately, and like today I feel like I really got something down. I feel like I felt it today, and I feel like tomorrow is gonna hurt, but I really hope that tomorrow hurts. I hope that tomorrow I feel what went down today. Cause like I was sweating. I was sweating a lot. Anyway, let's see what we need for the beginning of this recipe. So at the start of this, I think what we can do is let's grab, so we're gonna be doing a few things. Let me walk you through what we're gonna be doing today. I didn't see the clips of the performance. I saw the IG post that I think was also posted on TikTok on Megan's account earlier. That was like the little like preview, the little hint to the performance. I didn't see any footage of the actual performance yet. You'll see when you look at selfies later. It's a lot huge. Oh, I can't wait. I definitely know it's bigger than. We're all good. Also, Sugar Baby Bray, welcome back. Hello. What are you making? We are making Stardew Valley's lucky lunch today. A shrimp ceviche with star-shaped tostadas. I can't wait. There's gonna be 3 tostadas in this dish. There's gonna be, I think, a bed of like lettuce. Then I think the first tostada, ceviche. I don't know if there's anything else on that first layer. Then you put another one. Then you put more ceviche, and then you put another one. So it's like a double layer sandwich. I'm not even sure how to eat it pleasantly. Have you ever tried Middle Eastern food? I have. There's so many dishes though. Is there any particular one you have in mind? I could yay, nay, or I don't remember. But I love Middle Eastern food. Sorry, I was seeing if there's any other thing that I mentioned before I go through this list of steps. Okay, so this is what we're gonna be doing today, for reference. Oh, tostadas, tortillas, like baked tortillas, but baked chips, yeah. I feel like tostada. What do I think of? I mean, like I think of just like toasted. I think of toasted bread. But yes, Iraqi food. I'm from Iraq. I don't think I have. Is there a specific like dish name that maybe I've had at like a restaurant that maybe has like a little bit of a variety of dishes? But I don't think I have before. But interesting. Is there anything you'd recommend that I try? Dolma. That sounds. Why does that look familiar? If there are any dishes that you feel like would be you would like, if there's like a top three that you think I would try, can you either whisper them to me or DM them to me somewhere so that after stream I can I want to check them out. I love every time like someone suggests like a dish for me to try. Like even last night, Toki was recommending a few things and I wrote them down and they look really good and I may make them on stream. I also like to make foods that I haven't tried before, especially from like different cultures, because I feel like as I'm like looking up different recipes and I'm like kind of researching a little bit, I learn a little bit behind like the dish, the history behind the dish, and possibly more about the culture that it comes from, which is like always a fun experience for me. 100 blackberry cookies, 100 white chocolate cookies dyed blue and pink respectively. Ooh, oh my God, so many cookies. Blackberry cookies are interesting. I don't think I've ever had a blackberry cookie. I'm toast. You are toast. You actually toast the ghost. Yes, this is very on theme actually. Phenomenal cue. Phenomenal cue. I should. Let me walk through what we're going to be doing today, and then we'll start pulling out some of our ingredients, and then we can get going. And I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. I love our cooking streams. It's going to be good. Shout out to anyone watching the VOD right now. I know you can't hear the music, but just pretend like you hear Megan Thee Stallion, but not in like a copyrighty kind of way. Like you're hearing it like in an ooh, I feel the energy of Megan Thee Stallion here, but there's nothing playing. I can DM them to you. Got a stock IG. Oh, you can send them to. You can also DM them to me on IG. My IG is the same as my it's the same as my everything else. Oh no. Sorry, I'm on a Bluetooth thing and it just, there we go. I finally got my keyboard to work wirelessly, but I think it got excited. It got excited. But yeah, if anyone wants to follow me on IG, you can. I'll probably be posting on there soon. I haven't posted in like a little bit, but I might have my next post soon. I've been plotting. Okay, so this is what our plan is today, by the way. I am going to, we're going to start off by getting a saucepan, filling it up with some water, and then we're going to put it on the stove beside me to start boiling. Then we're going to squeeze our limes into a cup so we can use the lime juice during this recipe. Once the water is boiling, we're going to stir in some lime juice, some salt, and we're going to add the shrimp. As soon as we add the shrimp, we're going to cover it, turn off the heat, and let it vibe in like the hot water mixture for like 4 minutes-ish. Once that timer is up, we'll drain the shrimp and we'll just kind of have it sitting on the side, cooling down outside of liquid, obviously. While it's cooling down, we will be chopping up our ingredients for the marinade. Those ingredients are going to be, I'm going to have some more lime juice, olive oil, sugar, garlic, red onion, a jalapeno pepper. I don't have gloves, so we're going to try using a paper towel and barely touching it if we're lucky. Not trying to get those oils in my fingers again. A rather large cucumber. It said a large cucumber. So when I went to the grocery store, I picked a large cucumber. I do warn you, it is rather large. Maybe we'll see how much of it we use, but it's pretty large. We do have some cherry tomatoes as well. We actually have some like just tiny, some mini heirloom tomatoes, but it works for me. Make sure they're still good. Yeah, they are. And then a little bit of salt. So once we have all that stuff, we're going to stir that in a bowl together, and then we're going to be adding the shrimp to that bowl, stirring it up, putting it in the fridge, and letting that sit. While that's in the fridge, we will be making our tortillas. So we're going to make our dough. We're going to make our, we're going to take our masa. We're going to mix it with some water, maybe add a little bit of salt. Once it's the right consistency, we'll separate it into some balls, based on weight. We'll let them sit for like maybe 10, 15 minutes, and then we'll take them out, put them in our tortilla press, squish them, move over to the stovetop, cook them on the stovetop for about 90 seconds each. Once they're all cooked, we will be bringing them back. We'll cut them into little star shapes. We'll brush them with some oil, put them in the oven, let them bake. Once they're nice and crispy, we'll take them out. We'll salt them, do all that fun stuff. Then we'll have our ceviche in the fridge. We'll take that out. We'll prepare our platter. and then we'll plate it. Whole lot of steps. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna say balls a lot today. Every time we do anything with dough, the word balls is just gonna, there's no escaping it at this point. so that's where we're gonna be. Now, I say what's our best move? Let's grab our saucepan and let's fill that thing up with water. I do think there's an actual like amount that they want us to put in. We're not gonna move the camera to the stovetop for this. Oh, when it gets hot in here, my nose gets itchy. I feel like it's dust. I genuinely think it's dust. In a large saucepan over medium heat, bring the water to a boil. Now the question is how much water? Well, 1.5 quarts, 6 cups of water. Cool, so I'm just gonna grab this. Splendid. Hold on, hands here. There we go. Saucepan. Let me grab my measuring cup. I hope this is not too loud. I believe this holds around 2 cups, so we're gonna fill this up 3 times. Sorry, I'll stand on this side. We're gonna fill this up 3 times. And just kind of toss that in. One. What weight do you do on hip thrust? I mean, I recently started doing them because it had been a long time since I'd done them. So I hadn't been doing anything that was really glute focused in a while. I've been doing a lot of stuff for like my quads. So today I literally, at first I started with, I did it on a Smith machine. So I did it with just the bar, which is probably like 25 pounds maybe. And then I added 25s, then I did 75 pounds, and then I added a full plate on each side instead. I replaced with a full plate. But again, if the bar is like 25-ish, then I would say like 115. And it wasn't like, I didn't want to like max anything because I had not done them in a very long time. So I mainly tried to just get a like slow extension and just like make sure that I was just doing one form, but also just like mainly doing more reps with proper focus on like the muscle group that I was targeting. So like, you know, I could feel that thing wearing down, and I just kind of did it to failure on my last 2 sets. And I feel like I feel like I was able to hit what I wanted to hit, which was good. Eventually, maybe I'll see if I can have like a PR for it, but I didn't want to risk it today. I didn't want to risk hurting myself. Cool. I'll send you the top 3 most traditional Iraqi dishes to try on IG. Ooh, oh yes, please. Oh yeah, I forget that like now you need to accept message requests in order to send more messages on IG. I don't know if I like that. I kind of wish it was a setting and not mandatory. Maybe it is a setting now. It was mandatory when they first released, but I haven't checked. All right, so now I have this. I'm gonna bring this to the stovetop and I'm gonna turn on the heat. You might even be able to see it from here. All right, I'm putting it on the wok burner, which is kind of a big burner, so that thing might actually heat up kind of quick. So let's just double check what we need to do here. So now we're going to squeeze our limes into a cup so that we just have our lime juice ready. We need approximately half a cup of lime juice, I think. Half a cup of fresh lime juice. This is approximately 4 limes. We're gonna see how many limes it takes. I'm gonna start with 3. And we'll see what this looks like. There we go. I feel like that looks a little bit better. And let's grab our cup. We use our measuring cup. I think it's fine. This over here. Half a cup will be at that line of the 4. All right, so if you can see this 4 line, that's what I need to hit. That's what I'm aiming to hit. When did you get into cooking? Honestly, like, I didn't cook much growing up. Like, I was able to like cook if I needed to, but I never like looked up recipes. I wasn't one to really look up recipes. When I was like dating people, like we would like bake stuff sometimes, and those were fun. But that was mainly around like the holidays. It wasn't a major thing. And then I honestly started cooking more because of stream. Let me get all these stickers off. With the stream, I wanted to do a cooking stream because I felt like food is super exciting and I love to eat it. And so I started doing cooking streams when I was living at my parents' home. And that was really fun. And then like we just kept doing them because they were really fun. And then when I moved here, it just became a lot easier because my setup is just a lot better here. I have a lot of kitchen space, and because I'm just like in one room, like my stream setup is like right there. So like I just bring the cameras out. I mean, like I do a lot more than that, but like for the most part, it's way better. I used to have to do, it was way more complicated when I was living at my parents' home. The sound that was very satisfying. Ooh, I'm glad. That sticker peel reminded me of the stickers in a little to the left for the calendar. All right, so I'll leave this, let's put that there. So actually, let's just grab all of these. Let's do 2 of them first. Let's see how much juice we get out of this. I keep buying limes and then not using them, but I feel like limes are so good. And I just need like recipes with them. I feel like I've seen them in, where have I seen limes a lot? Have I seen them in a lot of Thai recipes? It smells so good. Oh, this makes me want to make cocktails. Streaming kind of pushes to do new things. It's true, it really has. Oh wait, I'm scrolling up here. Oh my God. So I'm scrolling up here. I love you. I understand your message now because I didn't see the other song request attempt there. Yeah, the song request is a mod-only command to reduce some chaos. However, clearly that song made the cut. I'm excited to hear it. Hi, Johnny. Hi, just finished moving out with my mom. Oh my God, it was the Argentinian movie, right? The horror movie? We used to watch all our movies. Was down, so we couldn't watch. Oh, we couldn't watch the Argentinian one this week, so we watched a Stephen King movie on Netflix instead, and it was really good. This week is my pick, so I'll probably choose that Argentinian horror because I still really want to see that. How's Lucky Lunch going? It's going really well. I feel the spirits are already pretty content with me. That was 1 lime, and we got probably that looks like a 1/4 cup. Let's do this one too. Water's still not boiling. I got a little ambitious there. Anyway. There we go. Oh wait, I wonder if, I want to try something. Hold on. Now that I can have my computer open like this, would this work? I don't know. Who knows? Let me just drop this in. What are we at now? Almost. Do have a little bit of that there. See, I think 2 limes right now is giving us, oh no, we need 1/2 cup. Oh yeah, 2 limes right now I think is giving us 1/2 cup. I think because these are like larger limes. Amarix, God. We should make drinks. Yeah, this is about 1/2 cup right now. Let me try this. Give me 1 moment. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I feel like, heard about this one time. Let me see if this works. Cool. Neat. All right, where are we? Where's our OBS? Found it. Yeah, no. This, I mean, like, I'm gonna put it to the side for now. I mean, we technically have 2 more. We could make a little bevy after this. Look, we might actually have some time. So, this is about 1/2 cup. It's about 1/2 cup. I'm gonna bring you here. What I am actually going to do is I'm going to grab a paper towel. Actually, No, I'm gonna grab a little plate from over here, and I'm going to put these limes over here in case we need like a little extra something. We'll see what we do with them. I'm gonna keep this handy on the side. I'm gonna rinse my knife. Yeah, this works. A little bit of soap. Water is still not boiling. Then again, I did put it on relatively low heat because I fear the wok burner. But I'll turn that up, and I'll move you here, and I'll cover it. That'll probably help it. All right, so the next step in this recipe will be, to, what do we need to do? 2 tablespoons of lime juice and 1 tablespoon of salt. So let's actually grab our salt. I'm just gonna grab, I mean, like, I keep using coarse kosher salt, but like, I don't know. It hasn't not worked yet. So we'll use some of this, and we'll use, let's grab this. Grab a tablespoon here. That looks good. And we'll grab one of these to store this in. Cool. So, some salt. Actually, yeah, let's just do it. Let's do it like this. I kind of like using my non-baking stuff when I don't need to, especially for like something like this, just to, like, we can, but I feel like it won't matter as much for this because it's pretty relative. It's going to go into the water. That's going to have like the shrimp. So I want to be able to, it's kind of like with stream setups, I'm more likely to do like cooking streams when the setup isn't that involved. Same thing with cooking. The fewer dishes, say teaspoon or tablespoon? That says tablespoon of salt. Cool. Get a little more in there. And then let's grab 2 tablespoons of lime juice. One. There's some that poured underneath, so we're good. Neat. I'm gonna keep our lime juice on the side. We are gonna be needing that for the remainder of this recipe. I'll keep the salt handy on the side as well. And then once this water is boiling, let me actually grab the shrimp out of the fridge. We have about 12 ounces of shrimp that I thawed that now has quite a bit of shrimp juice here. So I'm just gonna, gonna dump that. I'm gonna going out to lunch on Thursday, and I'm thinking I might get a little summer drink. What is your ideal summer drink? I feel like I usually think of like margs. I mean, honestly, anything. I do like fruity drinks. I like going to cocktail bars though, and just seeing what they have to offer. Oh, okay. This is definitely boiling. All right. Let's see if I can. Let's see if it's something that I should. I may not move cam because we're going to be back here preparing some stuff. What I will do is we do have our shrimp here in this bag. It doesn't look the most appealing because it's raw fish, which I don't know who. I mean. Maybe it looks appealing to you. I don't know. Anything that was once alive, I feel bad showing on camera sometimes. But we do have our water boiling on the side. I'm going to reduce that a little bit. Now I need to stir in the lime juice, the salt. Then I add the shrimp, cover it with the lid, and turn off the heat. So I'm just going to take this, this that we have right here. I am going to, let's see what I want to use to stir this in. I'll use my ladle. I mean, I don't really need to use my ladle. Let's use this. I could toss it in the dishwasher after. All right, the salt and lime juice hath been added. And now the shrimp, I almost missed. The shrimp is in. Gonna toss this. I'm gonna stir it real quick. I'm going to cover it. I'm going to turn off the heat. Now, set a timer, 4 minutes and 0 seconds. No, I had hope. It's okay, I can actually type stuff here now. Let's see if this works. Oh, I have an idea. I can do this. Beautiful. All right, there it is. We can move that probably a little bit. They just put it right over there. I feel like I feel like that kind of works. Oh, I missed more things here. Let me start saying something, get distracted, and never get back to it. So I'm movie human. I don't even know what I was saying before. I already forgot. Did someone say a Gwen Teeny? Is there a Gwen Stefani martini? Like Gwen music. Making a cup of, oh my God, a cup of noodles, hope I don't burn it. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe that you won't burn it. You have it in you. You can do it. I also think it's a little bit hard to burn this one. But it's better if you don't burn it. It's always better to not burn it. It's like okay if you burn it, because mistakes happen. But I'm hopeful. All right, scrolling down, hopefully. I'll make it to the bottom of this in 2 to 3 business days. There we go. I do love a good mark. There's also a really good mango mojito. I love mojitos. Ooh. No, I don't think we have what we need to make one. I feel like, do you need mint for one? At a place we're going, and they have a new summer pink Whitney drink that sounds good, and they also have phenomenal frozen blue raspberry vodka lemonade. I would love just a good bevy. Honestly, maybe at the end of this week I'll have a good bevy. Ooh, what if on Friday? What if during Anonymous Confessions? I'm thinking about things. But yes, he will do this bit for a while, then stop, forget about it, and then just randomly say something related to the bit like a week later. Honestly, I admire that. When you're doing multitask while cooking, always put the heat on low. Yeah, it's currently off heat, which is good. What I will do though, is I will, I'll use this strainer, honestly. I feel like this is fine. I'll put this in the sink right now, and then we'll just be able to dump that when it's ready. So the next thing we're going to need, we can already start preparing for our next bit. So that's covered, that's chilling in the hot liquid. Well, it's steaming in the hot liquid for a few minutes. Then I need to drain and let it cool. Meanwhile, we're going to need our lime juice. We'll need some olive oil, so let's grab the stuff that we're going to be needing during this, and then we'll put everything away once we're done. Now, I do have more olive oil than what I'm about to take out, but I'm waiting for this one to finish before I add more. This one's got a little bit left. Sorry. I just apologize to the light. We didn't need to talk about it. Olive oil, lime juice. I'll take the stuff that I haven't used yet and I'll put here, and then the stuff after I use them I'll move them to the left side so I don't forget. And we'll put stuff away as we go too. We're gonna grab some sugar. Anything else from here? I don't think so. I do have more sugar than this, but we actually don't need that much sugar. I have a whole other box of sugar I need to refill this thing with. It's a self, God, I'll see myself out. I once accidentally burnt a wooden spoon. I forgot the stove on. And look, that happened. Something that I really like about this stove is, like, if you look over here, look really quickly though. You see that? It turns blue. So when it's on, the light is blue. So if I'm like a distance away, I can always see if the light is on, then I know that it's on. I like never knew how amazing something like that would be for me. But yeah, I get paranoid all the time. Before I leave, I always I usually say stuff out loud. I'll check that nothing's plugged in. Like in terms of like my kitchen appliances, I see the timer's almost done over here, so we'll be draining that. And like I'll say stuff out loud, and then sometimes that helps you remember too. Sometimes I'll take pictures of things depending on how paranoid I am that it's like not there. All right, so that's looking pretty good. It looks like our 4-minute timer's done. So what I'll do is I'll grab our, oh, here it is. I'll grab this, timer off. Timer off. Yes, it worked this time. Hell yeah. Went off the stove on while making something in a wooden box of utensils, was on it, and it started flaming. Yeah, I mean, look, I've set stuff on fire too. I've been deep frying stuff on stream before, and we got a little popped. We got a little scared there. Stuff happens. But yeah, but hopefully everything ends up getting caught or under control. Also, Lily, enjoy your 301st seltzer, and the raffle is now live for 54K. If you want to enter, you guys want to join in the chat. I'll say that more slowly. If you want to enter, you can type in !join in the chat, and you can possibly win some points if you'd like. It's free. You don't have to do anything. It's for funsies. And then you could use the points to do little fun stuff in the stream. Well, I think they're fun. You can think what you want. It's okay. All right. So let me see if I can just show you. This handle is a piece of rice on this. Guess I made rice last time. Whew. All right, let me do actually a few things. I'm gonna put this back for a second. I wanna show you what it looks like. That's fine. It doesn't even, whatever. Not too concerned. Here we go. Okay, it's very like just white. But the shrimp in there, you see that little shrimp sticking out? It's looking pink. It's looking pink. It smells like shrimp. No way. Whoa. Also, congaries too to Mads and Lily on 27,000 points. What days do you usually stream? Oh, sorry, that's kind of loud. Honestly, most days. I usually intend to stream every day, except for, but like in the beginning of the week, sometimes I'll know that like there'll be a day that I can't stream. I would say like usually Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays are days that sometimes I don't stream because I have a dance class, and sometimes like I just like don't do anything afterwards, or like I'll have a plan afterwards since like it would already be late. But lately I've just been streaming after dance. Sometimes on weekends it's a little up in the air too. But it is hit or miss. It's usually how I just like to end my day, But I am usually live at night. Ooh, that's steamy. Okay, so now just to confirm in the instructions, drain and let it cool. So we're gonna take this. I have a strainer in here. So we technically need to be cutting up the shrimp into little bits, but we're not going to be doing that. I am going to just let this sit and steam up here. Maybe I'll fill it with some water. That's my best way of filling this with some soap. There we go. I'm just gonna let this vibe on the side. It'll become a problem for us to deal with later. This was handling some raw fish just fine. I'll put it away. I don't think I need it. I got plenty of plates, and I'm gonna run the dishwasher tonight, so we're doing okay. But if you want to see what our little shrimpies look like, probably would have been better to do that beforehand. I think I'm actually gonna ultimately toss it in here, so. Our little shrimpies, they're so cute and they're so tiny. They're all curled up. I am gonna leave that over there. I'm gonna put this on the side. And now we're going to prepare our other ingredients for this ceviche. So let's pull you here. I'm just gonna keep us zoomed in because we're immediately gonna kind of just jump into this. Let's bring that there. Do they need to be cut? They're already, yeah. So I'm not gonna end up cutting these because, so the recipe calls for large shrimp. I couldn't find them that were already, had the tails removed and were like peeled and deveined and stuff. So I ended up, they just have the tiny ones. So I'm not gonna be cutting these because they're already small. But if you are making this yourself and you do get the large shrimp, then you would cut them into approximately that size. It says about ½ inch each, ½ inch pieces, I think. And those are already like kind of like no more than an inch, so I think they're okay. But it's a good question. I'm gonna eat now. I'll be back probably 20 minutes or so. Sounds good. I'll definitely be here in 20 minutes. So now let's grab, well, maybe let's cut our things. Actually, no, let's add things as the recipe calls for them. So we have our bench scraper, which I love. Let's get some lime juice. So we're gonna grab this. We're gonna be adding things to this bowl as we go along. So we have our lime juice over here. I do have this. Going to actually do a light rinse of the spoon. Cool. I'm gonna put 6 tablespoons of lime juice. So let's grab 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a little bit to accommodate for, I'm putting 7 to marinate anyway. Let me see if I need any more lime juice in this recipe. I'll do like, I did 7. A little drop over there. And I'll just kind of keep this handy to accommodate for me not filling the spoon up all the way in each of those, because it's not the easiest thing. Hopefully with the kitchen looking the same. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna leave the lime juice over here. Let's bring this a little bit closer here. I'll keep this over there, so you can kind of see it over there. Next, so now that we have our lime juice in there, 6 tablespoons, let's get 2 tablespoons of olive oil. I'm gonna bring you back already. There are some seeds in here, but again, I don't think it matters. It says tablespoons, right? Not teaspoons? Yeah, 2 tablespoons of olive oil. So here we go. 1, 2. This olive oil, like it's always at the very end, but it doesn't run out. I don't know why. Who's putting more olive oil in my jar? I don't know what to do with it. I'll leave you on the side for now. And put the olive oil away. So I am gonna try to put stuff away as I grab them though, in hopes of not having as much of a mess to clean up at the end of this. So now that we've done the olive oil, we've done that, I need to do the sugar. So it's 3/4 of a teaspoon of sugar. So I'm gonna grab a teaspoon over here. A little teaspoon here. I'm gonna grab my jar of sugar. Don't hurt, don't hurt, don't hurt, don't hurt. Okay, we're good. Got a little bit of sugar left in here. Tiny bit. Nikki!
1 whole year of Johnny goodness.
A whole
Griffey
year.
11 Ben Louvre.
Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for being here and for subbing for a whole year's worth of time. I really appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ass and emotes and no ads. You get a new badge with the 1 year also, and look, it matches the bits badge too. It's super cute. I love it. Thank you again. And I hope you're well. It's so good to hear from you. Okay, wait, so we're currently making some, our lucky lunch. And now I'm adding some sugar. I'm adding about 3/4 of a teaspoon of sugar, so let's get. All right, I would say this is probably close enough. This might even be a teaspoon, but too late to undo that now. All right, sugar I think is done. I don't think we need any more of this. And again, all this is a marinade, which is why I don't think it matters too much. Like the exact quantities it is relatively approximate. So we do need to cut some garlic, some onion, a jalapeno pepper, the cup of cherry tomatoes. Do I need to cut the cherry tomatoes? Let's see. Quartered. I need a quarter of the cherry tomato. So now we're about to get into our chopping era. Let's grab you. I'm just gonna stir this up. Maybe it'll help some stuff dissolve. Sorry, it's probably not the best sound. All right, I'm gonna leave that on the side and we're gonna get to our chopping. So the first thing I'm gonna be doing is I'm gonna be grabbing some garlic. Hopefully our garlic is good. It does look like it's good though. I think we need approximately 2 cloves. So I'm gonna put 3 or 4. I'll put 3, I'll put 3. Just because I haven't made ceviche before, so like I don't know. I'm not sure what the impact of this will be to flavor. All of the emos, hell yeah. There's a hair treatment trick using olive oil. If you want to get rid of the oil, oh, it's good to know. Kind of neat. Oh my god, tomorrow's my like hair trim. I just realized that. Oh shit, can't wait. I have a picture of Harry Styles locked and loaded. That's probably fine. I'm gonna put this back in my area. I'm gonna get my my things here. We got our tomatoes, we have that. I don't think we need a regular onion. I don't think we need a shallot, ginger. We will need this avocado, but at the very end. I hope the avocado's okay. The avocado is a little bit, I had avocados and they were a little overripe. So actually I'm gonna leave this here, the trash beside me when I chop. So I did get another one, but I don't know if it's ripe enough. So hopefully the avocado will survive, or we can at least salvage parts of it. Hold on, I'm gonna do something here. I don't want the shrimp to keep being in the line of fire. There we go. I'm gonna wash my hands before we start chopping. And we're gonna cut our onion, our garlic, our tomatoes. Ooh, hot. Super steamy. All right, let's get to chopping. Let's zoom in a little bit while we're at it, I guess. Might as well. We're rocking the Patrox today. Just felt like it was an important addition here. So I'm supposed to grate it. I'm just gonna kind of just finely chop it. I already smell it, that's got flavor. Hopefully these are still good. I feel like they're probably fine. Edible enough. Oh, I really crushed this one. I did not even give him a chance. All right, here we go. Let's do... Sorry. Let me know if the smack is too loud, and I can reduce my overall microphone volume. My first stream with you was a brownie cooking stream. Cooking streams every anniversary. Oh my God, yeah. I'm trying to do at least one cooking stream per week. Hold on, I probably missed other things here too. I cut my hair out of Pixie 2022. So I got diagnosed with lupus and lost a lot of my hair, and then kept it at a bob. Now I'm growing it back. How did you get to experiment with any like new styles with your new hair length? Looky look for, sorry, let me say I looky look a little bit in the last 2 weeks, but life, you know, totally understandable. Again, just happy to see you now. Also, thank you, Sugar Baby, about my hair. I'm glad you like it. I definitely want to keep growing it out. I'm just gonna get it a little bit cleaned up tomorrow. And I'm excited because I haven't had my hair like touched by a professional at this length ever. So. All right. I'll grab his garlic, grab his bowl. And I'm just gonna keep using the spoon to kind of get everything together. I'm gonna wash my hand, I'm gonna wash the knife because garlic always makes my knife very sticky and it makes it hard to cut things. I do need to, oh God, I still need to sharpen this knife. I think I'm just gonna take it to get it sharpened, but I really wanna learn how to sharpen it here. Everyone's like, it's so cheap to get it sharpened, but I'm like, I feel like I need to sharpen it like all the time though. And like, I don't know where to go. Maybe cheap, but it means I have to go somewhere, I think. But we'll see. I heard there's a truck that drives around that might be able to handle this for me. Let me just dry my hands a little bit. All right, what's next? So we got our garlic is cut. We added our sugar, our olive oil, our lime juice, our garlic. We need half of a finely chopped red onion. So we actually need a smaller red onion, so I'm not gonna do half of the red onion. I'm going to be taking this and, well, let's see what the best move is here. There we go. I'm gonna be cutting maybe like this much, a little less than half, I think. Pretty. And I'm going to, for now, put this in with a little Tupperware, which hopefully it fits in. And I'll keep it aside for now. So it says what? Finely chopped? A few different types of pixies. That's about it. That's so really cool. I feel like experimenting with your hair. I mean, everything comes down to the person. Everyone's different, but it can be a very like personal thing, and it can be sometimes a scary thing. It could be an exciting thing. And yeah, so it's cool that you got to try different things. Sorry about the circumstance. I hope you're well now, and I hope that. Are you looking forward to? Is there like another hairstyle that you're going for now? You said you're growing it out. Also, Nikki, enjoy your 114th seltzer. I'm gonna sip mine too. I haven't been sipping this. Yesterday, I was not drinking a lot of seltzer because I ran out and I just didn't refill. And like by the end of the stream, like I looked at like my lips and I'm like, damn, I am dehydrated. Oh, that's so tasty. All right. If I want to chop this, let me do the old strat, I guess. Is this layer still okay? I feel like this layer is not okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get that layer off. I'm just kind of drawing some lines in it. There's still a layer to shave off. Yeah, I'll shave off one more layer. Oh, this layer was kind of fine, whatever. I'll leave it on there. And now let's see if... Oh, it's flying everywhere. And now that's there. Let's rotate you. Let's grab this outer layer of skin that's holding that together. I'll cut that after. Not super fine, but I feel like this might be okay. Prabhaka, hi. Do we wait for us to remember? we're making Lucky Lunch, which is a shrimp ceviche with a star-shaped tortilla, toasted tortilla on top. All right, let me. So we did our. I feel like this is enough red onion. So I'm gonna grab you. Move my knife out of the way. That on the side. All right, what's next? We did our garlic, we did our red onion, we did our jalapeno. Oof. I'm gonna do the jalapeno last. That's my, it's my enemy right now. All right, let's do our cherry tomatoes. We do have these. They're pretty. There's one at the bottom that kind of looks like, look at this one. Isn't that so cute? Wait for it. It's trying to focus, I know. I see it working hard. Just sheesh my blurry tomato. Okay, wait, nothing. Now something. Look at it, this one's so pretty. It's got like cool little design on it. You got another one that looks kind of like that too. They're mini heirloom tomatoes. I am going to, so we got a couple different colors in here, and I think they're gonna add some color to this. Did you add something that you didn't mean to add? I could save it, maybe. If a song is currently playing that you don't want it to be playing, Lily, do exclamation point S next, at least. I got you. What did you want to cue? Oh, I'm already clicking next. Great song though. Exclamation point Gwen is killing me. All right, hold on, Ocean Pilots. Also, Lily, if you ever have the link, the Spotify link to it, you can do exclamation point SR space and then the link, and that should cue it too. It has been queued though. Oh wait, there, now it's been queued. All right, I'm gonna wash these real quick. I'm just gonna. Get them under some water. Also, Wally, happy birthday! An official day of happy birthday. I see, but disrupting stream makes me feel so important. Johnny Star Gwentini. The Gwentini is making its way into the stream. Honestly, I don't even have a problem with that. A Gwentini sounds awesome. All right, so we need to cut these into quarters. That's gonna be interesting. Let's just. We got our tomatoes. Let me actually change my AirPod real quick so that this is not, we don't end up losing audio. I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm probably gonna pass out. No worries at all. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. It's always a joy. Wait, you got a seltzer too. Did I tell you to enjoy it? We're scrolling up, we're scrolling up. If it lets me. Almost. Wait, maybe I can do it this way. Yes, this works. I see a sheesh. Verbaka, enjoy your 45th seltzer. There we go. And Wally, enjoy your 361st seltzer. I'm glad we got back to those. All right, so here are our tomatoes. We'll bring this over here, and we'll bring you here. And so I gotta cut these into quarters, I think. It says about 1 cup of cherry tomatoes. I think 1 cup quartered, yeah. I don't know how to quarter these without them like popping. Let's just take one of the ones that like has a lot of copies, like this one, for example. And let's see what this looks like when we cut that in half. And if I wanted to quarter it, what do we see in here? I might have a better knife for this. Okay, that kind of works. Is there another proper way? Let's try doing this now the other way. Let's try quartering it like this. Oh, I think this is better. Yeah, I feel like, okay, wait. What do we want? Do we want the red quarters or the, what does it look like on cam? I think it's more orange, but red quarters or orange quarters? Your choice. Whichever one I see enough that convinces me will win. Which may as well be the first one posted. These all look good. Here we go. I kind of want to eat one of these. Little baby one here. Food. Big fan of it. I might arbitrarily pick. I would do a little bit of each, but that's too hard. Too hard to decide. I might go with red quarters. I'll do red quarters. So let's grab you. Let's also grab a measuring cup to get about 1 cup of this. So we got a cup here. Let's grab you. And drop that off over there. Kia, enjoy your 145th seltzer. Let's grab you. Let's try it like this. Oh, I was gonna do the other way. Honestly, they're some of them are just round, so look at how pretty that is on the inside. All right, so I think the red quarters were like this. Whoa. These are neat. I like that they're different colors. I guess that's just what like heirlooms are like. The heirloom was also the one that had a cool shape last time. The one that I took the shot of cheese juice out of. This one, like, this kind of looks like an apple. This one I want to cut like this. I feel like the long ones I can cut the other way. Oh, look at how pretty. Look at her. She's gorgeous. Several shots of cheese juice. Does the quantity need to be remembered? I don't know. Come on, just give me one little. Let me do a pinch, and then I'll slide on there. Yeah. Let's cut you like that, and like that as well. Look at how like cool this looks, by the way. Look at all these tomatoes. It's gonna add some nice color to our final dish. We have some of those. Let's get another red one in there. The red one really does have like a different texture than the others. Interesting. Guess we'll get one of these, another of the watermelon looking ones. Oh, do we miss 11-11? Oh, I missed 11-11. No, I think we all missed 11-11. See what kind of games you play here. If sounds good. It's kind of a mix. It depends. Oh no. Wait, why do I hear that out of... Why am I hearing that out of there? But I hear the music out of here. Interesting. Let me go to... Let me go here. Oh no, it makes it so hard to read on here. I can't scroll. Okay, cool. Let me just fix my audio here real fast. Oh, technically that should have worked. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. You don't hear the music. Do you hear the music? No, the music stopped. That's why. I was like, huh? All right, this'll fix it. I should have known. I forgot you couldn't scroll, it's okay. Okay, now. Wait for it. We almost have what we need. Now play. There we go. Now we got our music. And let me change one more thing. No, not the vanish. It's okay, you never need to vanish. Me and my scroll wheel's beef is between me and my scroll wheel. I'm not even doing this because of the scroll wheel. I'm doing this because I didn't realize that I was listening to music and y'all weren't. It disconnected. My headphones disconnected a while ago, and it just started playing from my phone, and my phone was connected to my headphones. So I was like, I'm vibing to this music. I don't know how long y'all had silence for. If you're watching the VOD, nothing happened. Everything sounded the same. I think that'll fix it when I come back. Oh no, it's okay. The thing with deleting messages is that they don't actually delete on my end. So like I still see everything. So they appear, they just get grayed out a little bit. Yeah. My scroll wheel sucks. And I want it to be good. I want it to be good. I don't think this is, I will be getting a replacement mouse. All right, we got about a cup here. We got some extra tomatoes on the side. So what I'm gonna do is, I'll put these in a little container. I'll put them in their own little container and they can vibe graciously, these, on the side. And then when I wanna use them, I can. Cool, so we got our tomatoes. looking good. I believe these need to be added as well. Almost, almost, almost. Sugar, garlic, red onion, tomatoes. Okay, let's throw our tomatoes in here. Beautiful. Enjoy your food. Okay, you just have to go play today? I didn't. It was kind of working today. I just need to not back out. They know. Can I have a bite? I'll bite this little piece of onion for you. Oh, that's actually really good. I forgot how good red onion is. I never get it. All right, now, I would like to warn you all. It said 1 large cucumber. So I got a large cucumber. It is large. It's look. We had small shrimp, so we needed to follow everything else by the instructions. All right, we got our large cucumber. Yeah, I'm gonna wash this now. I feel like the ratio of this is like when Squidward was like pickle size. Ew, what's the sound? Okay, we have our cucumber. Yeah, they had longer ones, but I felt like they were I don't know. I thought the description. I don't know. This one called out to me. Now, what do I need to do to this cucumber is my question. Cut lengthwise into 1/2-inch pieces. Quartered lengthwise and then cut into 1/2-inch pieces. I know. It was just so fun. I really hope this is a cucumber. Yeah, it's a cucumber. It's like I bought like a zucchini or something instead. Yeah, let's do this. It's good enough. Honestly, let me just do this one first. I'll see what I do with this other half. Maybe I don't need that other half. All right, so it's quartered, and then what, 1/2-inch pieces? Let's just cut the ends off. Let's preview our cucumber. It's a cucumber. Because I just wrote add the cucumber, but I need to scroll up to see what they wanted me to do to it. 1/2-inch. I feel like that might be good. Let's go a little thinner. Yeah, the thinner ones I think are better. I'm gonna keep the thicker ones out for now. I fear this one might be too large. Like I feel like everything else is relatively, like this is like the biggest chunks in the ceviche. There's already a lot of cucumber. Like I would almost I feel like this is even better off. I might just kind of stick with this. I'll put the rest of the cucumber on the side. I'll eat the pieces that I cut, and then I'll put this away. I'll deal with this after. I do want to cut these a little smaller though. All right, let's think about the best way to do this. I mean, maybe it's fine. They're like the size of the tomato. It's fine. I'll just grab these. I do want to. I'll cut these though as a snack. Actually, I'll just. Yeah, no. I want to avoid Anything funky. Keep those handy there. Grab our scraper. Cucumber. Grab some of these thin pieces. And I'll take these and put them on the side. All right, let's grab our big spoon again. Stir it all up. Am I supposed to peel this thing? Tortillas. Quartered lengthwise and cut into half-inch pieces. Does not say to peel it, so we're good. Cool. Nice. I love the scrapers too. Get a little snack. These are so funny. All right, lastly, our jalapeno. Let's do a jalapeno, fuck it. I'm not doing it on this cutting board though. I'm gonna do it on this. All right. It's time. Almost knocked over my fan. All right, I'm actually just gonna use this bag probably to touch it. So I think I need to wash this thing. So I'm gonna do that. Maybe I need to wash it. Probably. I'm going to avoid touching it with my fingers as best as I can. I learned from my mistakes last time we did this. Not doing that again. Halved and thinly sliced. Oh no, wait. Yeah, halved and thinly sliced. So let's cut the top off. Okay. I don't want the top, so I'm just gonna toss that. I'm not gonna try to preserve anything. I'm gonna cut this in half. All right, I can take the seeds out. I think I will. So I'm gonna grab this little spoon. I'm going to stay put. Now, I do recommend anyone who works with jalapeno peppers to get gloves. Kitchen gloves, rather. Disposable gloves, even. Because it's really a lot better when you don't touch it with your fingers. Not even about forgetting afterwards, it's that oil. Okay, now that I did that, I am still going to wash my hands just in case. Some warm water, a hefty amount of soap. I don't know why, but I love typing the vanish command. It's so funny because like the emote for it is also so cute. It's like a little like Pepe just going like peace. Our shrimp just vibing out there. I feel like I want to put our shrimp in the fridge. I don't like that it's just like hanging out here. Okay, that looks good. All right, the shrimp's hanging out in the fridge. This, I gotta thinly slice you. Let me grab these real quick. Sorry, ooh, that was a gross sound. I didn't think it would make that noise. All right, we got this. Let's thinly slice you. Let's do like, maybe just one of these. you so I can use the back of the knife. So hard because I don't want to cut the plastic. It's where gloves really would have. Maybe that's fine. There's still so many seeds here. Let's just finish the rest of this half. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the other half. I still fear it. I might save it for another recipe and I'll try to make something this week. Try my best not to eat plastic. We're approaching though. Maybe I could just, and then last bit. Come on, there we go. Cool. That seems good. I'm gonna throw this out. Don't wanna touch that anymore. And now I'm gonna take you, I'm putting in a plastic bag. You know what, I'm gonna wash my hand first. Well, both of them. Yeah, microplastic salad, exactly. That's the real recipe today. Brianna, hi. Happy Tuesday, hope you're well today. No painful fingertips. All right, so I'm gonna grab this plastic bag. Flip it inside out. I'm gonna grab this. And we're good. Everything is fine. This is officially a problem for another time. Did you pick your, oh no. I feared you would ask. I think I found one that was good. I just didn't end up getting it, but I will. I have it actually on my to-do list. I have it set for Thursday for me to commit to a flight. Should I land at 8 a.m. for $38? I think I was gonna pick I mean, it depends on how we're all, I think the return flight is one that was more questionable. How early do you think you will land? I think I had an afternoon landing or an early evening landing. It was the one that I was looking at. I didn't pick it though. Let's do this. Let's toss you in. Jalapeno peppers. All right, gonna wash that. You get away from me. This is all for TwitchCon, by the way. That early in the morning? I mean, definitely like prioritize budget. That's what I'm also gonna be doing. But hopefully we can get stuff that aligns. I feel like mine, I don't think I had too many options in general. I don't think I had too many options in general. So like it'll be not the hardest thing to choose from, but I also think it means that I don't have as much variety. I don't know what, the return flight is what I'm curious about though. Did you get Apple TV rewards or is it all of, is it an all of Twitch thing? So you can, if anyone here, I think if you subscribe or gift a sub and you don't have Apple TV, I think you get Apple TV for like 3 months. Something like that. I'm not finding flights that cheap. Yeah. You could just drive, oh, I mean, how long is the drive? Well, you don't need to dox yourself. Oh. You know the internet. We've known each other, I think, for as long as we've both been on the internet. My vacation in San Diego. True. Also true. A long flight to take on your own. My flights are not that cheap though. Mine are. Oh wait, I should finish this. So we did our lime juice, our olive oil. I forgot what we were doing. Our sugar, our garlic, our red onion, our jalapeno, our cucumber, our cherry tomatoes, salt, a teaspoon of salt. So when I do this, I just visualize a teaspoon on my hand. Like this. Like that just fits, you know? So I'm like, okay, that's probably a teaspoon. That's how I eyeball thoughts. That's how I eyeball stuff. Sorry, I'm still eating this thing. Doing this. Oh, I think we add the shrimp now too. So let me grab the shrimp. And then we're gonna mix this together. We're gonna put it to the side to chill for a little bit while we make our tortillas. And then once we're done with our tortillas, we'll be able to take it out again and start assembling our bits. So here we have what will be our ceviche. Wow, this actually looks really good. I'm actually very pleasantly surprised by this. Looks wicked cool. Ooh. Do you see it? Is it? I can't see. Everything's too tiny for me. Driving. Oh, true. I forgot about gas. Crucial. All right, so this is gonna be our ceviche. We're gonna put this on the side to hang out. We're gonna put it in the fridge actually. I'm gonna cover it first. And then while we do this, now we're gonna move on to making our tortillas. Our star-shaped tortillas. We're gonna cook them before we cut them into star shapes though. But we are gonna cut them into star shapes before we bake them. One second, just grabbing some foil for this. Sorry, that was probably not the most pleasant sound. It's kind of nice in person, but I feel like microphone, that probably didn't sound that great. I know you can't see, but I am here. When's the last time you've driven a car? I don't know. Ow, sorry. But anyway, what was I gonna say? Brianna, oh my God, I have your stuff. I have your Beyonce thing. Am I bringing that to TwitchCon? I think I am. How do I protect it? How do I protect a Beyonce poster thing? Is this from Stardew Cookbook? It is from Stardew Cookbook. So right now we just made the ceviche part. It's currently chilling, and now we're about to make our tortillas. We're gonna be making our tortillas from scratch. I haven't forgotten, yeah. What's your advice? I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie, the way that they rolled it up, that kind of seemed like the move. Because there was no crease. And it seems to survive. I think if you like, I don't know what other option I have. It's like very like, it's like newspaper. Anyway. All right, so let's do a bench reset over here. Let's grab what we need, what we don't need, move everything to the side. Grab our Celsius. If anyone needs to go to the bathroom, is a good time. And I'm gonna prepare for us to make our tortillas. We're gonna wing it a little bit with tortillas. I think it's literally just, it's just the masa and water and a little bit of salt, I think. For taste. And I don't know if we need this or this really. I'll just move this over to the side as well. I think it's not as much of a need at the moment. What we are going to need though is another bowl. Probably something like this for our 3 tortillas. Actually, no, we're gonna wanna mix the masa in something bigger. Probably in something like this. So I would say let's do about a cup of masa and a little less than a cup of water. And then we'll kind of mix that together and see what we need. If anything, we'll add more masa. Otherwise, we'll add more water. I'll just bring a poster tube. Okay, cool. I'll bring one too. I'll just give it to you in a poster tube. I don't have one, but I'll get one. So I just wanted to rinse that out because I saw a little thing in there. That did not look very pleasant. All right, so to make your tortillas from scratch, this is how I learned how to do it from the internet, because I did not make these at home growing up. But it's really easy. And it's really fun, because once like you, I don't know, I don't know, you just get so much, like so much comes out of it. And you can get real creative with it too. So we have our masa over here. Corpse!
Happy 18 months.
Happy 18 months. Thank you so much for the resub.
Shadely woof, 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 shadely woof.
Oh, so cute. Thank you so much for the 18 months. You get a new badge with that too. I hope you enjoy the next month of Emos and No Ass and Emotes and No Ads, as always. And thank you for for always hanging out, for sharing the stuff that you find cool, because I think they're really cool too. All of the, it's all really, it's like fun to see, and also like it's like good like inspo for just like things in life. It makes me want to like do like creative things, you know? All right, so let's grab about a cup of this. I know there's some spilling over. It's fine. Just gonna shake that to even it out. This doesn't need to be exact because we're gonna use our eyes and our hands to tell when we have the right quantity of water. We're gonna add a bare minimum of water, like a base value really. All right, that's probably fine-ish. It's probably fine-ish. And then we'll add more water as needed. So we added 1 cup of that. I believe usually they say like for like 2 cups, you add 1.5 cups of water. Everyone's kind of got their own, and I think every recipe and every masa like might require a slightly different amount. Like this says 2 cups of masa, 1.5 cups of water, or yeah, that's what this says here actually. That's the only thing they show. We're doing 1 cup of masa, so we'll do 3/4 cup of water, just about. And we're still gonna probably need to add a little bit more water than that, but we're gonna mix it first and kind of just see how it comes together. Got pulled back into COD, understandable. I hope you're enjoying your gaming sesh. All right, so I'm gonna grab this, fill it with some water. All right, so we got some water here. Gonna do a little bit of, actually, yeah, let me add some salt first. Whoopsies. Eyes over here, please, thanks. Sorry. Just a little bit of salt. Not much. Probably won't even notice it. I'm gonna mix this with my finger anyway. It's gonna be very crumbly at first, but we want it to not be dry, so it should be more like a clay. And thank you for the lyric, Wally. Thank you for the lyric, Johnny, also. Oh wait, what time did we, here. Set a timer, 90, no, never mind. What do we want to do? Let's just say like a 2-hour timer, but let's say -15, so 105. Set a timer, 105 minutes and 0 seconds. That just didn't work. Let's just keep an eye out. So we did that around 10:30. Let's just say by midnight, the ceviche should be good. If we finish this, and let's say it's only like 11:30, let's maybe give it another 15 minutes before we get back into it. So adding all this water, this is still relatively dry. As I mix it together, you can see that it's still relatively dry. It's coming together. It kind of feels like moon sand. That's what I like to think of when I play with it. But it is definitely still on the drier side, so it is going to need more water, in my opinion, from my experience making these. Yeah, wait, if I stand here, let me move you closer. There we go, now at least we're more centered. But you do see it's more uniform now at least, which is good. But it's still a little bit crumbly. So the way that they tell, and by they I mean people that make this, tell, from what I've seen in YouTube tutorials, if it's ready is you, oh no, let's mix this together. Honestly, it's got a decent consistency. You rip a piece off, you roll it up into a little ball, and squish it together. Now let's roll it up into a little ball. And then you press it down, you pinch it, you see if it crackles. Honestly, it's a pretty decent consistency. I'm gonna add a little bit more water though. A tiny bit though. It actually took the water pretty well. Just gonna add this amount, a little bit in here. Probably like, I don't know what, 1/8 of a cup. Just splash that, not even the whole amount. I'm gonna start mushing that together because I think that's enough. It's looking nice and moist now. Here, there we go. Yeah, it's definitely moist enough. And then worst case, if you're ever making this and you find that you added too much water, you just add a little bit more masa. And you just keep rolling it out, mixing it about. Mixing it about, who am I? But mixing it together. Yeah, see now it's more like a clay. But it doesn't feel like it's too wet. It feels just like moist enough. So now if I grab you, and I grab a little piece here, I squish it together, and I roll it, ideally if I can, roll it into a ball. And we pinch. It's definitely, I feel like it has the right amount of moisture now. It didn't like split in ways that it shouldn't have. This makes sense, and even this is moist. This is definitely enough water. So what I'll do is I'm gonna mush it together. I don't remember if I should let this rest before I roll it out. I split it into balls. I think I'm gonna split it into balls and then let it rest. I feel like that's what I did last time. The question is what size? So I think for around 6-inch tortillas, we did around 45 grams to 50 grams worth. I'm gonna grab my scale to be sure. I'm also going to use, I don't remember what this paper towel was for. So I don't want to use it. I want to just quickly get this little bits of water out. There we go. Okay, so we have this here. It's looking good, looking like a good consistency. I feel like splitting this into 3 is just enough. Because even in 3, so let's grab our food scale. Let's actually do this. There you go. So I feel like if I split this into like this, what are you? It's 86 grams. Okay, what's the whole thing? Let's just divide into 3. 240, so that's 8? 8, 8, 8. Yeah, 8. And this is about 85, so that seems good. And then I split this in half. 160, so you're gonna be like 70 some. I'll put some on you there. 77. And this last one, cool, this last one should be approximately 80 grams. 81.5, cool. So I think we have our 3 dividers here. What I am gonna do is I'm gonna roll them into balls though. And hopefully we can get 3 tortillas out of this that are the right size. Hopefully they're not too big. If they're too big, we'll just shave off the things, but having at least 3 is all we need for the one platter that we have. We're definitely gonna have some extra ceviche, but since when is that a problem? So now that I have this, yeah, because this is gonna get pressed kind of wide. I feel like, no, it's fine. I'll take any excess and maybe we'll just make an extra tortilla out of it. Our tortilla press is about 8 inches, I think, diameter, if I'm not mistaken. So if anything, we'll just use the whole 8 inches. Ball number 2, complete. And lastly, ball number 3. Move you out of the way. Okay, so we got our 3 tortilla balls over there. I'm gonna grab a paper towel. I'm gonna get it lightly wet. Get it lightly wet, and I'm going to cover these over here. And now let's see if this works. Set a timer, 10 minutes and 0 seconds. Yes, it worked. Okay, that's more than 0, but that's fine. So around the time that timer's up, we should be pretty close to being able to work with these. I'm just gonna keep it covered lightly like that, and then they might grow a little bit. I don't actually know what happens during this, but good to let it, I guess, sit for a little bit. That's what every recipe told me to do. And I'll take this and I'll put it to the side for now. So we have our ceviche in the fridge. We have our tortilla, our masa balls resting. I think what we can do now is, because the next steps here will be pressing that out so that we can clean our station a little bit. We can get a tortilla press out, get that all set up and ready. And then by the time that's done, the timer should probably be close to being done. Then we could take them out, we could press them, we can move over to the stove, we can cook them, then we could take them out, cut them, brush them, bake them, and we're almost there. All right, this is done. My fingers are so crusty from the masa. It dries so fast. I'm just gonna use this to get stuff off, and then I'll do a proper wipe down of this counter. So how was everybody's day today? Was it okay? Today was a pretty solid day for me. I was gonna say I didn't sleep much. I had to take a nap today because last night I did stay up a little bit late playing some Stardew Valley. I looked at the time. We streamed for almost 8 hours yesterday. It's kind of wild. But it didn't feel like it was almost 8 hours, you know? Like I don't know. It was so good. I had so much fun. Like I want to do that again. Let's start grabbing this stuff and putting it in. Actually, I'll keep the little spoons. I'll keep each of our spoons here. I'll grab this, which is what we used for the shrimp. And I'll toss that in here. I'll throw you here too. That was for the jalapeno pepper. This, I don't think I need to clean this yet, but I am gonna move it out of the way while I wipe everything down. The salt I'll keep handy on the side because you never know when you're gonna need a little bit of salt. Cup I'll put there. This I'll handle. I'll wash the knife and the scraper though. You didn't even peer pressure me into it. I wanted to. I wanted to make our lucky lunch in Stardew so badly, and like the fact, what if anything, you helped because it's a little bit easier to do when you have like company. It's a little easier to feel like it's worth staying up when you're like vibing with someone. So anyone that was there at any point yesterday, thank you. I had such a fun time. I really enjoyed that Stardew stream. It was good. It also reminded me of how fun Stardew is. I already knew that Stardew was fun. We've been through this, but it was nice to experience it again. We also did such a good job in the Skull Cavern. Skull Tavern? Tavern? In whatever those other, the deserty area. We did such a good job. We did better than we did last time. And like, it was a while ago too. Like, we like immediately learned from our mistakes. We made it down to like floor 70 something. Thanks to the shafts. Let's also clean you while we're at it. We got about 6 minutes anyway. He's always up during those demon hours, truly. Not much to say about my day. I'm kind of nocturnal, so I sit in bed all day and then paint and watch YouTube all night. Oh, did you add anything to the painting, or did you do any other stuff today? Right now we're still working on this turkey vulture. Right now we're still working on adding this turkey vulture to the big square. Oh, so that's what you're adding to the painting. The vulture? Or is this unrelated and I missed the message? Ow, that's hot. I do love our the cat's trousers and jeans. I feel like they're a lovely addition to the family. Get you in here. Let me throw this out. I don't think I need it anymore. And then let me rinse this out too. I feel like I barely use, mainly just like water and masa. And who knows, maybe I'll need it for something. Probably not for tonight. We're almost done with our like precise measurements tonight. We are still gonna need the cutting board. Okay, we are still gonna need the cutting board because we'll probably brush our stuff onto it at that point. So I'll grab you. We'll probably brush the oil and stuff onto the tortillas from there. And let me wipe down this counter too. We're gonna use our more intense grease chemical cleaner. Just to get any crusties that might be on here. Yeah, this thing does wonders. The other one's really good, but it's more like a light clean and not like a disinfecting clean. Except for when I use the Clorox. The Clorox I use when I want to disinfect. But this one also, I think. This one's got all the goodies, I think, with what it seems to pick up. Little bits that are on here. Either way, I don't think we put anything. We didn't have like raw chicken or anything on here. Even the shrimp didn't really make it to the counter. They didn't make it to any of the surfaces. Wonderful. Willie, hi. It's been a while, friends. How is everyone? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Trousers and jeans. Yeah, I did add some more subtle background stuff, but primarily Turkey Vultures, the newest addition to the painting. Wait, that's so sick. Was there a message talking about this by chance that I missed? Or is there a photo posted for it? What is Lucky Lunch? Excellent question. Lucky Lunch is it is a meal in Stardew Valley that should hopefully give you some luck for the day. I don't know if it increases your speed too, but essentially it is shrimp ceviche with star-shaped toasted tortillas, sandwiching it all together on a bed of like lettuce. Oh, that's what we're also gonna need. We're gonna need our cutting board for the lettuce. So what I'll do is, let me just, I know I just cleaned everything, but I feel like it's probably okay. Again, everything we're gonna put on here is gonna go back into the same exact dish. It's just like a mix of everything. It sounds very good and very lucky. Yeah, it should grant us luck. It should hopefully make the spirits happy and pleased, and we should be showered with good fortune all day after eating it. Functionally, work in progress of Turkey Vulture, not for stream, just for you to look at right now. What would be the best way to send it to you? Instagram, because I can look at it on my phone, I just realized. Or Discord. Discord or Instagram, but I feel like you use Instagram a lot. Talk about Turkey Vulture a few times briefly earlier, but it's okay. Cooking right now, it's not imperative information. Yeah, but I missed it. Pain. She's not done yet anyways. I'm still adding feathers. Okay, cool. But Willie, how have you been? How was your day today? How was your weekend? Fortunately, I'm headed to bed, but I want to stop in for a second. Ignore my questions. Don't answer them. It's okay. I hope you sleep well, though. Yeah, it is kind of, what time is it right now? It's 10:54. Hope you have a great day tomorrow. I don't know if you're working out in the morning or if you're doing anything in particular, but I hope the day goes well. It's the middle of the week. I hope it's a fun day. Hope you get to eat some tasty food. Hope you get lots of luck. Hope this lucky lunch should cover all of us, hopefully. We're making a batch that is going to be so powerful that anyone who's ever claimed a seltzer in this stream should be impacted by the luck. That's my belief. That's what I think. And I'm pretty firm with that. Thank you, it was good. My weekend was good. I'm glad. I won't ask more. I'll save that for another time. IGDMs for gorgeous girl, work in progress. Let me take a look. Oh, I need to accept also. There's another thing I needed to accept. Let me go here. Holy crap, the detail on this. Hello? Oh my God. Damn, how long did it take you to do this? Give that a like. Here, wait, I'm gonna accept the other request as well. Sick, and I'm gonna get the food recommendations for that. And then maybe we can make one of them on stream, which is huge. Okay, sick. I have this here on the side, we're looking good. So let's just take a look at what we need to do next. Let's prepare ourselves for when the tortillas are ready to go. Oh no, we also need to let's actually get our station ready. So technically we should wait between 10 to 20 minutes or 15-ish minutes. I don't think it matters as much for what we're doing. Like, we don't need to be too precise with it, but we're gonna let it sit. Once the timer ends, we're gonna let it sit for a little bit while we just review what we're gonna have to do to these tortillas after they're done, because we're not really gonna have any moments where we need to pause afterwards. So this is our tortilla press. Why don't we just switch to our close-up while we're at it. Don't need this. Let me turn off my AC. Maybe the sound will be a little bit better. Can I turn that up a little bit? I want to hear more of this. Oh, I should change my ear. Well, my AirPod. There we go. Oh, did it look like a link for you? Oh, it doesn't look like a link on my end. I just realized that. I think we're still good. Sick. Oh, my AirPod case is almost dead. Let's charge this thing. Let's also put the trash away. All right. Timer off. Actually, set a timer 5 minutes and 0 seconds. Set a timer 5 minutes and 0 seconds. We were so close. It's okay. I realized I have my keyboard here. I forget that I have my keyboard here because I'm not used to it. All right, let's do that. Perfect. Let me see. It's taking me a few hours to finish Turkey Vulture. She's really detailed because it's on top of paint and not on a white background. It's a weird process of layers. Interesting. That's true. Yeah, because it probably, damn. Does it matter? Is it because if the paint were dry, would that change anything or no? Or is it like you'll always still kind of see the way that you're painting, like you'll still kind of get like a hint of what's underneath? So clicky, oh, I'm glad. Oh yeah, you probably hear it more with this mic. Because this mic, I filter a lot less because there are certain sounds that I want you to be able to hear. But it also comes at the expense that you sometimes hear more, like my AC, for example. Anyways, what we're gonna have for our tortilla press. And now let's just look at what the rest of our recipe holds, because we're almost there. So that's good. Let me see, 2 racks in the oven. I'll re-rack that afterwards. So we're gonna cook our tortillas. Then we're going to stack them into 2 piles. 2 piles of 6. We're not really gonna do that. We're just gonna stack it into 1 pile. And we're going to freehand cut out the stars, and we're gonna keep the scraps. We will brush all over, all over with some of the remaining olive oil and season liberally with salt. Okay, cool. Bake in the oven until lightly browned in spots and crispy, 15 to 20 minutes, flipping once and rotating baking sheets after 10 minutes. So what we'll do is we'll brush them with oil, we'll cut out the stars, we'll cook them, we bring them back here, we cut out the star shape, then we brush them with oil, put them onto a baking sheet, toss them in the oven at 350. After 10 minutes, we may rotate, flip them over, and then leave them maybe for another 5 to 10 minutes, and we pull them out, and they cool down. And then while they are, let me see this, then wipe off excess oil and salt. Are we salting them too? Yeah, okay, so we're gonna cover them in oil and then also put a lot of salt on them before we put them in the oven. Divide the tortilla scraps between the baking sheets, spreading them out in a single layer. Brush the scraps with more olive oil and season liberally with salt. Bake until lightly brown spot. It's the same thing. I think we can do it all on the same sheet. I think that they don't anticipate us being able to do this in one go, so they tell us to do it twice. But I think we're just going to take the stars and take the scraps, and then we'll cover everything with oil and just put a ton of salt on everything. And then we'll put it in the oven, take it out after 15 minutes, or after 10 minutes, rotate, maybe flip, put it back in, and then we're good. Then we're just going to have a bunch of basically like just toasted tortillas. And some will be in the shape of stars. Some will just be the scraps around it. It's just a matter of like, I'm using ink to add the gray shading, which will only show up on white. Oh, so I have to paint the silhouette of the bird in white on the blue background, wait for that to dry, then later, God, how long does it take for that paint to dry for something like that? I don't know, like it probably depends on like how much you use, but, so there's no sketch, so I have to do the silhouette piece by piece, so I don't lose the detail on the inside I already planned out. Damn, there's so much like, it's like, I knew it was like, there's so much like methodology. Like there's a lot like to this. It's not even just a matter of like beyond just the technical ability that's already hard enough. There's all this knowledge of just like how these things interact with each other in terms of like the colors, probably the canvas, the medium that you're using, and knowing how to get. So just knowing how to like draw things nicely like is not even. That's like I feel like that's hard enough. Yet it's not even like half the process, you know? It really is like it's like a science. I mean, it is a science. So much thinking, yeah. The white doesn't take too long, thankfully, but doing it piece by piece is weird. Yeah, that's the thing because the way they have to do it, it's not like it probably doesn't feel intuitive either. All right, so that's almost done. So what we'll do is after we're done pressing this, let me get my oven ready. Let me wash my saucepan while we're here. Y'all can just stare at this for a second. I have a lot of, let's get more soap on this because why not? I don't want the water to be too loud, so I'm just going to put a hot but more gentle stream. I already see it. It may have peaked a little bit. Yeah, it's burning. Okay. Good breathe redemption. Is the timer done yet? Yeah, the timer's done. Sick. All right, let me see. I think this is just about clean. And then let me also clean the top while we're at it. Yeah, the top really just had the steamy watery bits. It's so hot. This water's so hot. This is burning. It's burning, but it's fine. I'll put this over here. So much stuff up here. That's okay. I'm gonna dry this here. This I'll leave here. That's gonna go in the dishwasher, but I don't want to touch the dishwasher stuff right now. All right, I think our tortillas are just about ready to be made. So let's grab. Also, Katie, I hope you sleep well. Enjoy your lucky lunch. Thank you. I'm excited to see pics of it. I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Yes, I'll be posting pics on Discord either tonight or tomorrow. But yeah, this is my first time doing it. Doing this too. I love painting with ink, and I was like, how could I get ink to work on this painting that's already dark blue? It's cool. It kind of reminds me of the cats, how like you drew, or cat, parenthesis slash maybe S, I don't even know. Two-headed cat, singular cat, anyway. The way that you did the colors for it, none of them were like, all the colors were relative to each other, but they were all like in like a color scheme of like pink, like the neon pink. That was the cat, right? That was pink, or was it the eye? Was there an eye? There were two things that I think I saw on this. The cats were one. There was something else. I don't think it was an eye. Now I don't remember. I gotta go back. It was toast with the breathe redemption. Smart. I hope things didn't burn. Okay, sorry. We have this. We have this. I should hydrate. That's actually a good idea. Oh, I have some in here. I'm gonna pour myself a fresh one though. I'll probably turn my AC on, my AC on again once we preheat the oven, because that's when it's gonna get hot in here. Here, let me actually take this. Let me put this in the fridge real quick, since it's relatively warm in here. Oh, we also have our chives and stuff. We gotta see when we gotta use our chives. I think the chives come in at the end. So after we make our tortillas and everything, when it's ready to serve, stir the avocado, chive greens, and cilantro. We also have cilantro into the shrimp ceviche. Taste for seasoning and add more salt if needed, and then we plate it. We also need to cut romaine. So while the stuff's baking, we'll chop our remaining things, which will be our romaine lettuce, our cilantro, our chives, and possibly avocado. Just hit the octagon. Oh, you changed the clever username? That's sick. I didn't burn it. Proud of you. Like, genuinely. I'm glad. Yes, it was bright pink eyeball. Okay, using purple and teal to shade the cat was fun. It's so cool. So there was an eyeball. Okay, sick. So my brain's not tricking me as much as I thought it was. All right, so here we have our tortilla balls. You can see them. They are moist. They are ready. Let's see how big of a tortilla this gives us. So I love pressing tortillas. It smells really good. This looks good. I'll put it down like this. So I'm gonna place it nice in the center. This is probably gonna bleed out, I think. I think this is a very big ball. Wait, did I say the AC? Because I did say the AC gone, because I wanted to say turn on the AC again, and then I would turn AC on altogether. They hit the AC gone. I thought you said octagon. It makes sense now. Oh, shit. Is that going to be in my head now for the next week? It might be. Maybe not the next week. I don't know. A week's kind of a long time. How long is that in TV years? Oh, I got to use that tomorrow at work, by the way. Okay. This is going to be massive. This is going to bleed. Ready? Press number 1. Is it not bleeding? I keep saying bleeding, but I just mean for it to spill out. Oh my God, this might have been perfect. We might have gotten a full 8 inches. I already know, I heard it. Hold on 1 second, let me just. That was worth it, okay. Here we go. All right, maybe we got a little bit. Because then it shifted a little. So it did move into this direction. So let's pull it here. I'm going to just do this again. I'm glad. I got to bring it into my regular vocab. All right, so we got a little bit over there. We can flip this thing over. Oh, okay. Okay, hanging on. Got a little piece that just wanted to say hi out here. That's fine. Let's put you on the edges here. We just need enough of a canvas. We need enough of a canvas to cut out a star. And I think we have that. Honestly, it's almost like the perfect amount. So now, when I open this up, this will be perfect. So let's grab a plate. Or let's grab our tray. Because we're gonna have to bake these anyway. So let's just grab our baking tray. Let's grab this. I'm going to cover this with a little bit of wax paper, so when we bake it, it does not stick. There we go. And now I'll grab you. It's gonna be a good tortilla. I'm gonna put it on this tray here. And I'll put this back here. All right, tortilla number 2. Put it right in the middle, and then this should hopefully get to the middle of 11:11. What was the context of TV? Okay, wait. Oh my God. I remember it was because I typed. You did. I think you typed in. Did you type in the word TV instead of something else, or was it? There was one word that was just like a completely different word, and I don't remember what it was. Or like you meant to write TV, but you wrote something else, or I don't remember. Thank you for the points, by the way. I needed that. All right, so this goes here. That seems about front and center. It matters like trying to get it as center as possible. Actually, I'm gonna move it a little bit to the side because it's gonna get pushed as I crush it. So I'm gonna do first a little bit of manual. All right, and now let's do it. Let's do a light press. Let's take a look at how we're doing. Looks good. Let's flip it over. Splendid. Another tortilla. Looking good. And like I feel like the moisture level of this one's like perfect. Like I think this might be one of our best batches of tortillas yet. And I've only done this like 4 times. That's like me with my mayo. I've done it 4 times, but the last one I did was, I'm still thinking about it. Beautiful. Do a preliminary squish. Yeah, light squish there. That was satisfying to watch. I'm glad. Oh, this one's gonna be perfect too. Put you right over here. I think it was 2009, but you typed C. Yeah, I think that's what it was. It was a perfect time for you to return. Welcome back, Wally. Let's do a little bit more. Another beautiful tortilla. It's a little rusty on the edges, but it's perfect the way it is. Either way, we're gonna be cutting a star out of these. So now we have this tortilla here. And now we're gonna take this, I'm gonna put it on this tray. We have our tray here with our 3 tortillas. They're raw right now though, so we have to cook them on the stovetop. These cook so fast. They cook very, very fast. And I think what we need to do is, I think we do 30 seconds on one side, then we do 30 seconds on the other, and then we do 30 seconds on the original. But we gotta press it a little bit when we flip it onto the other to make sure, and it should start inflating a little bit. Okay, so this is good. We're done with our press. We can switch to our wide cam because we're about to be switching our close-up camera over to the stovetop. I'll grab you. I'll put you away for now. I really want to try making empanada wrappers with this. I never made homemade empanada wraps. Always bought them. But now we have this device and we can use it. Okay, that was just for the surface. I'm going to bring that over here. All right, let me grab this. I'll put that there. This looks good. Move you over here. We're going to be using our non-stick for this one because this is not like it works well with this. We're not going to be oiling it or anything. It would be a very, very quick and smooth process. So let's grab you and bring you around right over here. Now let's see what you see. Okay, you're going to be looking at nothing right now. We can maybe zoom that out a little. Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna be taking these, I'm gonna put them here, and we're gonna be doing a camera rotation here too. There we go. We made it here. Stovetop. Timer off. Damn it, I thought it would work. It's okay, we can type it over here. I forget about that too. I think it's exclamation point hide timer. Sick, okay, cool. What even are TV years? I think that's the magic. That's the magic of TV years. I don't think any of us actually know. Well, I think that's actually why we always ask, like how long something is in TV years, because I don't even think we know. So now I'm gonna get my timer ready on my phone, because we're gonna have to use this with the stopwatch feature. So what I'll do is I'm gonna grab another plate actually, for us to plate our tortillas. This plate will go right over here. And I will be using, here it's actually, yeah. Which I realize you can't even see that now. Actually, what I'll do is, I'll put it here for now. I'll use this to help me lift and flip because my fingers sometimes let me down. So let's put this here. That's looking good. Let me rinse my hands again. Chelsea, enjoy a 180-second seltzer. Do you know what this see, whenever I'm not in the shot, it just makes me think that, it reminds me of those like TikTok lives where someone's gonna do something wild and they're just waiting, waiting for enough people to show up or whatever, and they just never get to it. So it feels like I could just take a still of just my kitchen and just put that up and just start stream. Be like, we're gonna be making lucky lunch today. And then people will just pull up and just wait for something to happen. I would never though. All of the VODs on my channel are just the still of the thumbnail. It actually does not take me 5 hours to make. What did we make? What took me 5 hours? Something took me 5 hours that shouldn't have. That was recently too. And thank you for the lurk, Wally. All right, this is heating up. It's looking good. We'll be taking one of these tortillas first. Not sure which one. We'll see which one our heart desires. Move that out of the way. We'll move that out of the way too. Once it looks hot enough, we'll throw it on and we'll start our timer. So I think we'll do 40 seconds, flip. We'll do 40 seconds, flip, another 30, and then a flip and another 10. I feel like that's what we originally did. And I think we had some pretty solid results with that one too. All right, that's feeling hot enough. So what we'll do is, let me grab one of these tortillas. Raw tortilla. Raw tortilla. All right, let's just, I want to just plop it like a pancake, but no, I'm gonna do this instead. All right, gonna do this. Gonna press on all the edges. Make sure everything gets some contact. We're at 18 seconds. I'm gonna let this go up until 40 or 45-ish. And yeah, and also that's the form for our anonymous confessions. If you want to submit something or something that you want to hear us talk about on stream anonymously, we're gonna be doing that this Friday, which I'm really excited for. So feel free, you can do it at that link right there. You don't need to sign in or anything. It's totally anonymous. All right, so now we got about 40 seconds there. So some people are really quick with it. Hype for, I know, me too. I'm considering possibly having a bevy during. We'll see. It'll be Friday. but we'll see. Maybe I want to get better answers without it though. All right, so now we got another, that's like another 40-ish. There we go. It's gonna inflate, yeah. So you see how it's like inflating a little bit? There, we have that little puff. So now, I think that is our first tortilla done. Cooked and done. It's perfect. Grab our second one. This one will plop like a pancake, because look at it. Extra honest and on confessions, I know. All right, timer's begun. Make sure the edges touch, because sometimes the edges lift a little bit, especially because I think this this pan is a bit raised in the center. I want to make pancakes, but I feel like I'd mess them up. Pancakes are super fun, and the thing about pancakes is that messing up is part of the process. The first one, almost always supposed to be messed up. The first one is like your test one. The first one is the one that you pour and like it either burns or it ends up being too raw or there's something there, and then you're like, okay, now I think that like sets the tone. It makes everything else better. It gets the mistakes out of the way. Let's get you in. Guess whose internet got oh my god. I mean, I'm assuming you're back now, but is it okay? Is it happening frequently now, or is it just picking up again out of nowhere? All right, we're at 115. At 120, I'll flip again. And then we have one more tortilla after this. Actually, I'll flip it now. So now I press, and it might, let's see if it inflates. Yeah, so it's like raising like a little bit. Look at that thing, like a balloon. I pick it up, plop it on top. We got a perfect tortilla right there too. A second one. Beautiful. God, these make such good tacos. They smell like tacos already. Like it smells like I'm about to eat tacos for obvious reasons. All right, starting the timer again. This is our last tortilla. Or final tortilla. It's funny because again, my parents call them like tortillas because that's I try to adjust on stream. But honestly, both work. Just depends on the culture. The provider had to be called because it's way too often. Yeah, I feel like no, you don't need to keep like it's relevant. When I lose my internet, I don't shut up about it. I make sure everyone knows. I make sure it can't just be my problem. Looks good. All right, about 20, 30 more seconds, and this thing's gonna be ready. And then we're done preparing our tortilla. So what we'll do is we'll actually preheat our oven now while I'm at it. I'll preheat this thing to probably 350. I'm gonna wait to preheat it actually until after I take this off because I want to re-rack it a little bit. All right, so we're about to hit 1:20. At 1:20, I'm gonna flip it again and do the final presses. See if we get our raise. Yeah, it started to inflate a little bit, and I just let that happen for a couple seconds. Yeah, and then it just, cool. Turned off the heat. Got another wonderful tortilla right here. Excellent. And now we have 3 tortillas. Ready to go, ready to be cut into their beautiful little star shapes, and they will be baked. And that's how you make tortillas, by the way. If you ever want to do that, that's what you need to do if if you want to make like tacos or maybe a burrito. I've never had a, I don't think I've had a corn tortilla for burrito. You feel like you usually use like flour tortillas. But, you know, anything works. If it's my problem, it's everyone's problem. I think your tortillas are alive. They're breathing. Yeah, they are alive. They were breathing. Let's grab my bottom rack. Actually, I'm gonna put this on one tray, so I'm just gonna take my middle rack and I'm gonna raise it up one level. Let's raise it up one. I don't want it to burn either. Okay, that looks good. Sorry, I hope that wasn't too loud. And then just to confirm, the amount of time we need should be 350. 350. Cool, we are now preheating to 350 degrees. I'm gonna leave this on the side to kind of cool. I may turn my AC on again, and I'm gonna bring these back to the center screen. So let's just adjust our camera again. We're getting there. There we go. I don't think we'll need this view anymore. I'll put this here. All right, so let's see. If this is here, you need to look down a little bit. Splendid. We got our tortillas right over here. I'm gonna cut this or wash this. I don't know what I even used this for, but it's dirty again. I'm gonna dry this with a paper towel too. So we need to cut these into stars. I need a star image. Tortillas look so good. Thank you, Lily. I can't wait. I can't wait to bake them. Now let me see if I can use any of our holiday cookie cutters to kind of give us a little bit of guidance here. All right, I don't think we can. So we're gonna have to do the high school strat, and we're gonna have to wing it. So let's move maybe this. Well, let's put this a little more center. And then we'll move this a little bit over here. Yeah. All right, let me get a picture of a star up. Actually, look at the star that they have on the actual recipe. So it's a 5-point star. I feel like I should cut one, and then I'll use that as to trace the other ones. Maybe I'll freehand it with this teeny one. All right, so like, would this angle be okay? I need like a center circle. All right, let's see if I can do this like slightly mathematically. Let's say this is like my base star here. Would I do like a point here? And then what angle would I go at? Printing out a star would have been great. But I can't do that. The math is brilliant. What, do you make a template on a piece of paper? Honestly, wait, I should just do that. While I couldn't print it out, I could just draw it. Now I know what you're thinking. Do I have paper? Probably. Oh, I do actually. Hold on one second. All right. Let's think here. Hi, Giselle. Could have lost my streak. True, but luckily I take forever to make things. So like, I mean, should we use our rulers? Like how wide do I want each point to be? Also, are you the right, this is just about the height. All right, so let's see what this looks like. So I'm currently looking at the photo. I want to do our best here. You tape it on the screen and lightly trace it. I make a lot of different sizes and shapes of cookies, so I have an entire jar of just cookie cutters at this point. That would have been really useful for me right now. I have some, but none that will help me with this. Since you could just tape it on the screen and lightly trace it. I feel like if I put it, I wish I put the graphic on the screen and I could like, if I had a vertical down angle, that would have just done it for me. Let's say, if I divide this star into thirds, let's do this. Okay, let's say I make it, say I'm gonna pick this middle line. Let's pick a line like right here down the middle. And let's start, top point will be up here. Ignore that other point. Bottom point will be down here, 5.5 inches. If I divide this into thirds, 5.5, what's 5.5 divided by 3? 2, 2, 2 is 6, minus 1/6 each. 1 and 5/6. 1, 5/6, something like this. And then maybe another 1 and 5/6, so maybe something like this. If I were to divide this into 3-ish, and then I need this length to also basically go across. Oh, well, this isn't where I want the bottom to really be. Oh, it's where the tips need to be. The bottom of this looks like maybe it's like 1/6 of this, so maybe let's get like 1 inch up. Maybe like the point can be somewhere like here. And maybe this can go, and then the top point is different than the other one. I don't know what this angle is. This one's gonna be tough. All right, so if this is where this point is, maybe I can use this to my advantage. If I take the middle of this, of these 2 points, this is about 4.5 inches. So 4.5 inches would be 2.25 inches would be center. I have no idea if this is gonna work, by the way. And now let's do another 4.5 inches for center, but let's bring it up by 3/4 of an inch. I honestly have no idea if this is gonna work. But I currently have a point here, a point here, a point up here, base point there. If this is an even star, I should be able to do this at least one more time here. It should be 4.5, but that wouldn't work. Maybe we could just draw it for the best. How long is each arm gonna be? If I made them like 1.5 inches each, let's say I did like this, and would that be 1.5 inches-ish? Just about, maybe like, so maybe like a, and then how far are you from center? You're about 5/8 of an inch from center. Oven's ready, 5/8 of an inch from center. Let's try this. And this will be an approximate stencil. It's about 1.5 inches. Okay. Now what the hell did I do math-wise here? I technically need to just recreate that angle there, but I don't have what I need for that. What are you as an angle? I have an idea. Getting real creative today. Yeah, it will warp a little bit. See if this works. Would this work like, how would I do this? Would it be like this? It would be the line, I don't remember how I just did that. All right, how far are you from the center? You're about 1.25 inches. So you go to 7, you go 1, and then you get 1/4. And here you go 1, and you get 1/4. All right, we're getting somewhere. And then we'll still make it relatively approximate. I don't know the math for this, that's the only issue. So we are genuinely winging it. If that's what 1 point looks like, would this work? Not really. Theoretically, I'd probably want, all right, we can just start eyeballing. That one seems too low. I feel like, let's just go in and then we'll eyeball. I need 2 more points. But I feel like they're so small. I made these so tiny. I could draw. I have no idea though. I'm about to ruin it with these last 2 bits because I'm gonna wing it a little bit. I need a similar angle. What angle do I have here? Close enough. So now, theoretically, this would be the same angle. I guess that could kind of work. And then how long is each of these? About 1.75 inches. See how far out that is. It's starting to look like it's like a standing up star. The angle's officially off, but we'll work with it. Oh, good song. Let's just do a lighter line. Okay, now where would these meet? Now it's just standing up. The angle is gonna be off on these. They need to meet up somewhere, I think like around like here. But like it's just not gonna be the same as these. but it's okay. I'll just put that around there. Let's just do one more tape line, and then we'll alter it on the actual tortilla. So that's what that looks like. So if that looks like that, let's just draw that across like that. And then I do it like this, actually. I can. All right, so let's just do some modifications here. Let's just assume, let's just start making our own, oh God, that's so much different. Honestly, this star might just work. It's just, it looks like Patrick. It looks like Patrick. I think I'm just gonna wing it. I think after all that, I think we're just gonna have to wing it. Because what else can we do? And by wing it, I am still gonna cut it out and hover. It looks like a star, and I think that's good enough. We started off so mathematically calculated. As we've learned, it all circles back to SpongeBob. All right, so we have a star, and it's kind of small too. I feel like I can just like, I feel like if I mean, I'll just rest it on top. I don't really care too much. I think it'll be okay. I'm not serving this in a restaurant. It's just gonna be me. All right, and now we wanna make the most of this. So maybe let's like, the sharpness of my knife is fighting me a little bit. It's gonna be kind of rounded in some spots and sharp in the other. Just pretend. I'm gonna trim this leg here maybe. Actually, maybe not. We got a little star. Oh, a good tortilla. That's delicious. All right, this is gonna be what I'm gonna use to cut these. I'll do it on one each. And these scraps we're also gonna be baking. God, that's delicious. Hold on. I'm sorry, this is so good. We're gonna toast these and sprinkle them around, but Won't be as rounded, but it's okay. Another star. Sorry. Another star. You could definitely tell they're stars. Oh god, let's do the last one now. That's really good. This is delicious. Maybe I'm also just really hungry. Did you make it to yourself? I did. We made these about maybe how long ago? A little while ago. Make this tortilla evolve into a tostada. It's true, a tostarda. I love it so much. It's such a good name. It's so clever. Before our very eyes, it's true. Oopsies, I'm ripping off that top layer. They're getting more rounded as I trace them. Like in the inner curves at least, not in the tips. Actually, the tips too now. But I feel like it's gonna be kind of nice. I feel like this last one might be the winner. We'll see. She's doing great. They look like little Patricks. I love them. All right, so now we're going to take our scraps. Oh. I'll leave that there. Whoopsies, almost lost that. Okay. So now I'm going to take these. I'm going to put them onto this tray. We're going to brush them with oil and cover them in a lot of salt. Here are our stars. I'm just going to take these. Sorry. It's good. What do you want me to do? Oh, it's so tasty. Okay. Let's grab a brush, which I totally have, I think. Cool, we got our brush. Let's move this stuff out of the way. Let's grab our art supplies from our little art project a moment ago. Let's move you out of the way as well. Ooh, I love the color shows performances. Those are always so cool to see, especially when it's like an artist that I also know. But either way, makes it more Stardew Valley. It's true, you're right. That helps. Section 3, okay, amazing. Yes, I accepted your thing before when I was opening up Johnny's message about with the screenshot of not the screenshot, the picture of the painting. You ever ask your favorite food or song or something and suddenly you forget? Yes, truly. Happens to me every time. All right, let me just double check that this is what I need to do. I'm almost certain that this is what I need to do. Ooh. My AirPod's gonna die. Swap ears real quick. There we go. Okay, so the instructions say, here we go. Stack them in 2 piles of 6 inches each, cut them out, divide them into baking sheets, brush all over with some of the remaining olive oil and liberally with salt. So let's just put a little bit of oil on here. Honestly, I'm gonna run the dishwasher anyway. Okay, that's a lot. Probably should have done that. That's, you know what, that's fine. That one's gonna get real toasty. Do you think that the uneven stars make it fit the game a ton more than the perfect one? I think you're right. I agree. It's true. It fits the vibe of the game. Because that's kind of like, I don't know, it's part of the coziness. It's like it's drawn and less mechanical. I feel like a Joja Mart star would be perfectly sharp, and we don't want any of those. I feel like I need to also do this to the other side. I'll do this, and then I'm going to flip them over before I'm going to flip them after I brush this side. I'm going to salt them. I'm going to flip them over, then I'm going to salt them, and then I'm going to put them in the oven like this. Because we are going to flip them over midway through, so I want them to have oil around. These are just going to be like little chips on the side. And these are going to be in there for about 15 minutes. And while that's happening, we're going to get our last like 4 ingredients ready. We're going to chop them up. And then we're going to get our plating set up. So let's flip you over. I'm going to leave the other pieces where they are, but the stars I want to flip over. There we go. Now I'm going to take the salt. All right, I think it looks good. I think they're ready. I think they're ready to go in. So I'm gonna throw these into the oven. And then we're going to, while they're baking, we'll be setting the timer, and while they're baking, we'll prepare our final ingredients. Let's change cams while we're at it, because we can. All right. Oh, wait. Let's do, keep 15-minute timer on there, so I'm gonna do 10 minutes on here. Set a timer, 10 minutes and 0 seconds. I was really hopeful. The timer off was working, but this one, no. So let's do set timer. Let's do 10 seconds. 10 minutes, sorry. Phenomenal. Okay, cool. So when that timer's done, I'm gonna take them out. I might flip them over, rotate them a little bit. We should be good. So for the final parts of this recipe, the final preparation that we need to do, we will be, all right, so we gotta get our chive greens, our cilantro, and our, what else? Oh, we gotta cut our romaine. Oh, I didn't wash the romaine, I gotta do that. Sorry, I'm just gonna bring this here. Let's go back over here. Sweet. Okay, so next, let's grab our, I hope our avocado's ready. Our avocado might not be ready. That might be the one thing that we might have to leave out, but we'll see. I have it here. We got our avocado. Let's get our chives. And then there's 4 things. Our lettuce. And cilantro. Cilantro. Cilantro's gonna be great. I love cilantro. All right, so let's just grab a bowl for our remaining ingredients. I'm gonna start throwing it into here, I guess. That's fine. Phenomenal. Yeah, the link thing helps. Wretches the way cats do before, oh my god, but what if I explode? The way he keeps coming back. It's like, I feel like, it's funny, like, it gets like funnier as it goes on. Because I forgot about it. I forgot about that question. We obviously hope that you don't. But I'm just thinking about it now. All right, so let's see, how much do we need for the chives? For the chives, we need 3 tablespoons of thinly sliced fresh chive greens. All right, so I'm gonna wash, probably, maybe this will be good. Just gonna wash these with my hands right here. Once that timer down there is up, we'll flip our tortillas. I will peek at them when it's at around 3 minutes to make sure they're not like burning. Because we did make some promises that we would not set things on fire. It says thinly sliced fresh chives. Let's just take this. Let's just make like, should have a sharper knife for this. My scraper. It's probably fine. There we go. We got our chives over here. Next, I need, how much cilantro? A 1/4 cup of coarsely chopped fresh cilantro leaves. So let's pick some leaves. I'm gonna wash them. Let me do this into a bowl. All right, let's get a little bit more. What's our timer looking like? We got around 4 minutes. Okay. That's about how much time we have to save the world. All right, that's probably like a 1/4 cup. Smells like tortillas. For good reason. Let me peek at this with the light without opening the oven. Oh, eggs are toasting. Oh my god, the top layer of it's like peeling off. But honestly, it's gonna be kind of neat. All right, I'm gonna wash this real quick. So I think I need to chop this coarsely chopped. Oh, and soft stems. Well, too late now. My knife was sharper. Well, that actually did some chopping, I think. There we go. I'm toast. Let me just show you this here. There we go. There are cilantro leaves. All right, so all we have left is the avocado. So let's do the avocado. Let's peek at the avocado. Hopefully it's okay. Let me just get those leaves off. Dry my hands here. Let's peek at the avocado, see if it's okay, and then we need 2 cups of thinly sliced romaine lettuce. Okay, let's hope. Let's hope the avocado's okay. If it's not, it's okay. We'll go avocado-less. It's looking kind of light. Okay, you're soft at the top. Ow. Oh, wait, it might be okay. This might actually be okay. Honestly, maybe I just haven't had a good avocado in a while. What do they want me to do with the avocado, though? Wow, that tasted delicious. I think it's good. I'm extraordinarily pleasantly surprised. Halved, pit removed, cut into 1/4 inch cubes. So let's just do, 1/2 inch cubes. Let's do this. Do I have a tablespoon here? I do. I think I put this in here, right? Yeah. Honestly, it looks good. Let me try a little piece. Oh, it's perfect. All right, let's do that again. Oh, wait, timer's done. All right, so now I'm going to quickly. I'm just gonna rotate it. I don't even think I'm gonna flip them. Oh, maybe we should flip. Maybe we should flip the stars at least. This is what it looks like right now. Yeah, I should flip them. I may sprinkle a bit of salt on them too. Okay. That's good enough. All right, I just flipped the big stars. Wow, they actually kind of do look more Stardewy with like their little bent shapes and stuff. All right, so I'm gonna set a new timer now for another 5 minutes, and I'll say keep temp. All right, so let's cut this off. Timer off. Don't worry, I'm watching my fingers. Every time you take toast, I might just have to say that. Honestly, fine by me. Yeah. Wow. That's actually a really tasty avocado. Yeah, it looks great. Don't worry, we're gonna stir that all together after. So the avocado's good, which makes me really happy, actually. I say actually as if like that's a surprising thing, that I'm happy that it's good. All right, now our lettuce, our final piece before we plate. Let me rinse this. Let's reduce the intensity there. Just want to get the avocado bits off. I don't care too much about cleaning it beyond just making it not sticky. Let's put you to the side. All right, we got our romaine now. I gotta wash this. Never actually gotten fresh romaine. I never buy romaine. Let's get 1 leaf, 2. So maybe get like 3 leaves out, and then I'll wash those. Let's do 4. Okay, that looks good. If you swallow the pit, would it be like that episode of Rugrats where, oh my God, I think about that sometimes. I forgot about that, but like when it comes to mind, like I visualize it, like I remember it. That was a perfect scoop. Thank you, that was actually really satisfying for me. That avocado was ready. I really did not expect it to be. All right, I don't have a salad spinner, so we're gonna try our best here. And I've never like chopped romaine, so I don't really have much to bank off. So we got about 2 minutes until that's ready. So let's say, well, we got about 2.5 minutes until it might be ready. So the recipe for this meal is looking supermarket. Yo, my bot's response made it even better. It looks like it's made of iridium from this angle. Oh my God, does it have like the purple, probably the reflection of the purple lights in my ceiling. All right, I did not, usually for recipes I look up how to chop things that I don't know how to chop. I didn't do that for this. But the recipe calls for, let's see, I think it just says thinly chopped. 2 packed cups of thinly sliced romaine. Okay, so thinly sliced romaine. I feel like I'll cut it a little bit like that, loosely, and then I'll just get some squares. So maybe let's just like, or maybe if I do that, and then no, let's, I feel like usually when I buy like 11. Phenomenal, thank you. I would have missed it too. I did not even like look at the time. I noticed it before when it was like the beginning of the hour, but I didn't even have faith in myself. Did I not get the points? Oh, I did. Okay, we're good. I always thought that lettuce. Wait, is there another? There's something specific about this one. Getting thinner slices here, making it more chopped. All right. Cool. This is going to be our base for our plating, so let's just kind of have this handy. And let's take a look at how these are doing. They're looking good. They're looking golden. I might leave them for another. Let me see. I'm going to take it out quickly. I'm going to touch one. This is what I'm looking at right now. It could still go a little bit more because they're a little thick. Let's do another 5. Let's see how that goes. That's good though, because it gives us time to prepare our plating. I want to get this nice and split up if I can, along the ridges. Oh, it's got some like good form too. Like it's still like it's splitting along the cut lines instead of just mushing together fully. All right, so now let's put this here. Grab all of this. And let's get our plating ready. Put you over here. I actually may not need much of this at all. Cool. Let's sip. Oh, I always thought that was lettuce. Oh. No, it's okay. I thought there was more to the thought. That was pretty good. We always thought that lettuce. We always thought that lettuce. It'd be really good to like also like if you're ever like in a conversation or someone else having a conversation, just to like fully interrupt it, start off with that thought and never get to the point. Just leave it there. They'll be left wondering. All right, I don't need to disinfect anything right now. I just wanted to get some of the little pieces off, but in general, the counter's fine enough because I don't have to wipe it down after. So I don't want to use too many paper towels or anything. Okay, cool. Let's get our plate out. We can get our ceviche out as well, and then let's review what our plating is going to look like for this. So let's see. Ultimately, bring you back. Let's put the chives away, and I'll get the ceviche out. There we go. My mom stops mid-sentence all the time. It drives me crazy. I feel like mine does too. Do your parents ever like if you're ever in the same like building and they'll like call for you and then like you like say what, they don't hear you. So then you say what again and they don't hear you. And then so you get up and you're like, what? And they're like, they got nothing. They got nothing. It's like, what was the point? They let it build up too. All right, I'm turning on the AC again. It's 87 degrees in here. It's that oven spitting out heat. I'm just like, what is it? It makes me feel bad because I'm like, I'm always like, maybe I'm too harsh on my parents. And then like a moment like that happens and I just forget about everything that I've ever thought of regarding that topic. And you're like, sorry, I forgot. Exactly. I'm like, why? What was the reason? right, I'm gonna make some seltzy here. Get a wide shot of this, I guess. I'm gonna mute Mike for this. About 30 seconds left in that. Okay, that looks good. I'll put this in the fridge real quick. I'm gonna peek at these. I think I'm gonna let it go for another minute. And that is going to sing. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna GPG because I feel like it's a better time to do that now than like when we're serving everything. So give me one moment. We can do another raffle if you want for, I don't know, 30K, 40K, whatever your heart desires. Give me one moment. I'll be I gotta pee right now. There we go. The soap in my bathroom smells so much nicer. I mean, I feel like the basil here is good, but the lavender is like, I forget sometimes. I forget how good it is. I'm sorry, where was I? I got caught off guard. There we go. Wonderful. All right, let's take a peek because this is past a minute. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at what we're working with, and we'll decide if this is what we want, if we're ready to start plating. I think they can maybe go for a little bit longer because I don't think it's crunchy yet. They're still soft. What I might do is I might just increase temp to 400. I might just increase temp to 400 and give it like a real toast. And I'm setting a timer for 3 minutes. And hopefully within those 3 minutes, the temperature will hit 400 at a reasonable, in under 3 minutes, and then it'll be at 400 for like a little bit. You can't relate negative points, 0, oh my God. Anyway, let's review our plating. Okay, so what we're gonna ultimately have to do here will be scatter 1/4 of romaine on a large serving plate, drizzle with some of the shrimp marinade. Oh, let's take a look at our ceviche. Oh, it's in there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's still juices in there. Oh, it smells so good. It smells so good. It's gonna taste phenomenal. I am going to use my my serving spoon for this. Brought to me by the one and only Passions Planet. I use it every day. So we'll take some of the juices of this, we'll drizzle it with the marinade, then use a slotted spoon to scoop a third of a cup of the ceviche onto the center of the lettuce. Then top with one star tortilla chip, layer with another scoop of ceviche, another star tortilla chip, then more ceviche, and then another star. Then garnish with some of the chive blossoms, which we don't have. Oh, and stir the avocado greens, add cilantro. Oh, into the shrimp ceviche. So let's take this. So now that we have this stuff, let's toss it in here. Start stirring that up. I'm gonna save this for serving. This is when, yeah, because we're definitely ready to serve here. This looks really good. This is, that looks like something Passion would gift, yeah. It really fit the theme of a lot of things on the trip. The cow print really gave. It's become a staple in my household now. All right, so here we have our ceviche. Oh, this actually looks incredible. This smells so good. Ready to serve, exactly. I gotta take a picture of this, just to have it. So let me just get this in the light. There's so much like color in this, you know? I love having a variety of color on my plate. I feel like it makes it look more, oh God, yeah. Oh, it didn't even hit 400 this whole time? All right, I'm gonna put it in for another, oh, that's fine. I'm gonna put it for another 2 minutes. It's only at 350 because I opened the oven. Every time you open the oven, the temperature drops so fast. And I didn't know that until I started using this thing, which like tells me the temperature like actively. I said I win and I won. I might just be the best grappler ever. The skill is unmatched. You burnt it, didn't you? No, luckily no. But honestly, I made one promise today and I almost broke it, so you're right. So once those are toasted, let me look at the image of this. Yeah, this looks beautiful. It definitely needs to be like, it needs to crunch. That's the thing. So the first ceviche, 1/3 cup of ceviche into the center of the lettuce, then top of the 1-star tortilla chip. I want it to be, the ceviche needs to be visible for sure. Oh wait, we need to add some salt to this too. I just put it all in anyway, so I don't really know what that did for me. I think I need to taste the ceviche. I need to know. If I don't taste it, I won't know if I need to add anything else. I'll try like a tomato. Oh my God. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, there's so much stuff in this. You taste like everything. Let me have a cucumber. That's really good. Should I add more salt? Let me check on this. It's about to hit 400, that's the worst part. Okay, I think they're toasting now. Let's take this out. Let's leave it at 400 though. Because some of these are getting crisp. See, this one's crisp now, for example. Yeah, I think this is good. They're so hot. Oh no, I think this one was like that. So then you got some stars here. I think that's the original positioning of each of the stars. All right, I'm gonna leave that up top here. And let's get to, so actually, let's see if I can make some room here. Because ideally, I'd like to have this beside me so I can use it in my plating. Oh, I don't need this anymore. All right. I think it's time. The chips have said so you don't really need more salt, right? I think so. I mean, like even these, like you can see like this chip, for example. Is quite salted. Take a bite. This is so good. Oh my God. Whoa, I want some salsa right now. Holy, this is like, it's a good amount of salt on it too. The edges are crispy. I think the center of the stars are still gonna be a little bit soft, but I'm happy with it. All right, let's begin. Phenomenal music for this. Let me get the photo ready so I can see it. So 1/4 the romaine. One thing I learned about my plating is not to put too much on the plate. While it's delicious to eat, if I want a certain look at the start, I could serve myself more. All right, next, I believe I need to scoop, I need to drizzle some of the juice. This is gonna be a little tough to do, but we'll try. All right, and again, we have the ceviche here. So now, I think I'm gonna take some of the ceviche. It says drizzle some of the shrimp marinade, then using a sauce to scoop 1/3 cup of ceviche onto the center of it. Let's get another shrimpy over here. Okay. Now, all right, wait. Of the 3 stars, you're all about to take your pick. Okay. Right, middle, or left for the first star. They're gonna be stacked on top of each other. The left one isn't really that salted, so it depends on how much of a salt visual you want. Or really, which one should be on top? This one looks kind of cute. This one looks kind of cute too. This one looks Stardewy because it's smoother. I think this one is a little sharp. I think this one is a little sharp, so this one might actually be best on the bottom. So left to go on the bottom or left to go on top? Theirs looks sharp. I don't know. Well, theirs looks, I mean, theirs is just like perfect. Left for bottom, okay. We're gonna left for bottom. We'll see which one goes on top. So now, for one of these, over here. Now, then top with one star tortilla chip, then layer another scoop with another scoop of ceviche. Middle for top, right for mid. Works for me. This is going to be very difficult to do. I'm going to take a tomato off. I'm going to put maybe a piece of avocado in there. Smaller piece of avocado. All right, so we said right for mid. No pressure, but if you make a mar, can I play the saloon music? Yeah. All right, so let's get our second star. Wow, this is from a different angle is interesting. And then we need another scoop of ceviche. I don't know, it doesn't look, they take a top angle, so it doesn't look as stacked, but it's literally stacked. But I think you need each layer to make sure you get all of the luck. Add another piece of avocado. I feel like I'm lacking. A jalapeno in there too. All right. More ceviche, top with another tortilla chip, then garnish with some of the chai bottoms we don't have. So let's, whatever we add on here is the last of the ceviche we're putting on this. So let's just add a little bit more there. This one's gonna cause a problem. Let me wash my fingertips before I put the last one on. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. This is a stack. And then we could, so the question is, do we garnish? Do we garnish? This is, it's so tall. Hold on, we can get a better, we're gonna get a top view of this thing. Because we can, and it's really not that hard, I guess, to move this. Let's try this. It's our lucky lunch. God, we have so much ceviche left. Look at this. Should we garnish at all or no? Do we think the garnish, because there's already a lot of tortilla like here, so does like adding stuff around, I feel like I don't wanna overwhelm the plate. The flaky salt looks so good. I know, I'm surprised. I didn't intend for that either. Oh, if only I had basil. I don't have basil leaves, but I have I got like crushed basil. Think it's good on its own? I agree. I gotta take a picture of this. This is gonna go in the Discord. Okay, wait, let me just. That's just, I accidentally switched to the selfie mode and I just saw myself and that was an interesting angle. Wait. Sorry. feel like a proud mom. All right, this is gonna be for the thumbnail of the VOD. I think she's perfect. All right, as soon as I eat this, expect good fortune for the rest of the week. At least. At least. Now, how do I eat this? It's not gonna be clean, I'll tell you that. This is not, like, I could get like a fork and a knife and I could just start breaking through it. Oh, it's so cute, I wanna keep taking pictures of it. Okay, I'm done. I feel like a proud mom. Yeah, your luck is gonna be wild this week. It's gonna be incredible. It's gonna work. Okay, wait, how do I do it? What do I do? I feel like top layer to the side. Oh, I need like a pizza. That's good. That's a good idea. Like literally like, okay. I think that's what we need to do. Now let's do our usual. Actually, yeah, we could stand. I don't feel like moving that thing. Let me pour myself. Oh, sorry. Let me pour myself a little bit of seltzy, some fresh cold seltzy. All right, I think that's how we need to do it. Would love to punch as hard as possible. I think we need to. I think this is the move. I think grab and bite. No, we got a little tomato. There we go. And then we can top it off with our final star. She's so pretty. All right. Our first bite. It's gonna look like this. Oh, actually, I want to get some shrimp in it, so I'm gonna take a bite from this corner. Again, this is gonna be messy as hell, but it's gonna be delicious. Let's make sure this is in. All right. Cheers. So what's in the sauce? This is lime juice, salt, sugar, and a lot of other things that are in there. Like it's like, and like the byproduct of like everything else, like the juices from everything else that's in here. But if you want to see the actual recipe, if you do exclamation point recipe, there's a link to everything that's in this from the official Stardew cookbook. All right. Yeah. That's a delicious ceviche recipe. Wow. Oh my god. It has a lot of flavor, has like a very gentle kick from the jalapeno. It comes together so well. Like everything, it has a lot of flavor, but like it all forms one good flavor. Like I taste like a little bit of different sensations, but none of them like, they're not like fighting for each other. They're working like together. Oh yeah, it was a very lucky dinner. I already feel it. I suddenly feel the need to enter in a lottery. The homemade tortillas, I think, was a really good choice for this. I don't think you need to, but like these taste so good. I'm telling you, they're so easy to make. In the grand scheme of it, like doing everything together, it's obviously like work. But in general, just making tortillas at home, if you ever find that like you have like the motivation for it, the reward is like, it's really good. It tastes so good. Got a piece of jalapeno there. I could feel it. I could feel that kick. There are pieces on the bottom. No face. Yeah, the vulture, it's so detailed, the vulture. I used to pronounce avocado as avocado. There are a couple of words that like are just that I pronounced with letters that are just not in them. But like when you look at it really quickly, it looks like it is. So I just never looked close enough. Aesthetically, the style on the bottom was most aesthetically pleasing, but it's the thickest, so it would hold up soaking long on the other one. It's true. It's really got its structure. I gotta go to like a cavern right now. I gotta go fight some serpents. Ed, enjoy your ninth seltzer. Oh, it surely is. We're just gonna start stacking some of this on top. Oh, I dropped some. Sorry. It's literally falling off my face. I'm in my own world, okay? All right, I'm gonna need one of these to just... There we go. Oh, pain. Is it one of those things, Wally, where like you've had it before, like you enjoyed the experience? I mean, you liked it a lot, but you're allergic, or like you wanna be able to enjoy it, but you can't because obviously because you're allergic. Oh, I posted Discord. Oh my god, yes, please do. The art channel is the place to be. I may sit. Maybe we'll. Maybe we'll lower ourselves. Whew. Oh yeah, that helps. Thank you. gonna take a bite of this one. I don't wanna waste that corner. I'm opening up chat on my phone. It might be a little easier. I don't know. But yeah. Anyway, my final review of this, delicious, incredible. I would do this again. I don't think I'd like make it as like lucky. I don't think I'd make it as lucky lunch again unless like I have a reason to. But also at the same time, like, I really like the idea of making tortillas, cutting them into shapes, and then toasting them. So honestly, like, I think I would do this again. I don't even know. The ceviche was delicious. This, honestly, if you just make the tortillas, you can cut them into fun shapes. If you have cookie cutters, even better. I would actually do this if I was hosting a dinner. I think this is a really good platter. I don't think you need to go 3 layers high. I think you can serve everyone with 2 tortillas. You sandwich them. You make a bed of the lettuce. You put a little bit of ceviche. You put a tortilla in the shape of something. You put some more ceviche, put another tortilla on top. That's it. You serve that to each person. And then if anything, if you have any leftover ceviche, I don't think you'll have any leftover ceviche, but if you do, you can put it in the middle. But I think then everyone gets some on top of the bottom one, and then they can take that top one and they can use it for the pieces that are at the base. It's perfect. This is a really, really tasty, this is actually, and it looks pretty. I think there's a lot of color. It's got a variety of like veggies. In this case, it has shrimp for people who do eat shrimp. But you can replace that with anything else. I think if I was hosting a dinner party, I would prepare this as like a course. Yeah, Passion got this for me. I love it. I use it to serve my sauces and stuff. Wow. And I think you can also really impress people with this, and it doesn't take a lot of like I'm not cooking anything on a stovetop apart from the tortillas, which you could also buy if you want. That works too, that's totally fine. I love to make them now because because of the ease, and also it tastes so good when it's fresh. But you don't really cook anything, so you're not like doing stuff on like a skillet. You're not like reducing anything really. It's like everything's very flexible. None of the measurements matter too much. You can eyeball, I think, most of this recipe. The ripeness definitely plays a role in avocado. Have an avocado. That's what I was nervous about this one. I was like, I don't think it's gonna be ripe enough. But it was perfect. I think I'm used to avocados that are about to go bad, that I just never know. I forgot what just a regularly good avocado is like. I do like the taste of it alone, but I never eat it alone. I'll have a little piece of it while I'm cutting it up. That's usually because I'm hungry while I'm cooking. But I do like some cut up avocado, some lemon juice, salt, optionally a little bit of olive oil. Really tasty. But again, the lemon juice and the salt are doing stuff. Even just the lemon juice alone already does so much. Alone is fine, but mainly just when I'm hungry. But I never really cut up an avocado and just have it alone, because I never have to. It's not that much more effort to sprinkle something on it. I'm just gonna the only food allergy I have is dairy. How does that, is it like a lactose intolerance type of thing, or how does that mess with your cheese intake. Missed maybe? Oh, possibly. Let me screw us. Oh, maybe. Oh, here we go. I got it. Vulture's nearly done, so I can finally do some other parts of this painting. Once Vulture is done, there's only a few more things I want to add. May or not be done before. Ooh, hell yeah. And tomorrow's stream, we will be live tomorrow. I expect to be live tomorrow. Wait, I'm trying to scroll down. Ooh, there we go. Oh, I think I went to the bottom. I think I just need to threaten to submit the request for my mouse, and then it starts working again. I genuinely think they have like a mic in here. Or maybe they just watch the stream. I eat all the dairy I want and I suffer the consequences. Oh my god. I can't tell what's coming from what because Toast and Johnny have the same like username color here for me. And so I saw the missed maybe and I went and I scrolled up and then I saw the message for it, but then I saw missed maybe from Toast. So I was like, wait, did I read the wrong one? I have it orange on both of my screens. I know technically Johnny doesn't have any, I only have a username color set, but it's always the same on my thing. One of the worst part of the allergy, I love avocado. Pain. I'm sorry. It's like, it's tough. I hope that like one day, you know, there's a way that you can like, eat it safely. I say this as someone who has no knowledge of scientific developments when it comes to this thing, but like, you know, it sucks to like know of food that you really, really like, but the downside is like, it's like medical impact on you as opposed to like the flavor just being icky. Are you on mobile? Yes, because I'm a heathen. Pineapple allergy makes my eyes swell up. Pineapple does the thing that I think it does. Well, I think this part is like for everyone, but like when you eat a lot of it raw, like I've experienced eating too much raw pineapple in one session, where like my mouth like I think bleeds. It just does so much damage in there, and I'm like, well, what are you gonna do? Crunch. I'm eating the sides now, but yeah, the bottom one was still crunchy. The like all of these are all chips now. We just fully made tortilla chips. And they're so good, they're perfectly salted. Like I could taste the salt and it's not overpowering, it's just like good. Michael passes out if he eats prawns. Damn. Does he really like prawns? I mean, like not like, in concept, but like, is it like one of those things where he really enjoys it, but it also would make him, pass out? I see. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. What was it in response to? Was it eating cheese? I'm really also worried I have a banana allergy. Do you think that applies to also like baked like banana bread type of thing? Crunch, crunch. It's delicious. I mean, again, like I just got all this. I feel like I gotta eat this by tomorrow afternoon, latest. Like, I don't think it's gonna survive much. I mean, maybe it will, but I don't know. It's I don't like to mess with the the shrimp is what concerns me. He wasn't a big fan of prawns, so he's okay not eating it again. Okay. That's good at least. Bananas used to make my tongue itch. I don't know how to stop. Do allergies, like, can allergies, like, go away as you age? Like, through your life? Like, can you, like, lose allergies and gain allergies? Like, as just, like, a natural part of, like, being a human? Try lemon. I mean, there's a lot of lime juice in this. You're safe to eat for at least 3 days? Okay, sick. This is not going to survive tomorrow. and I mean that in a sense of like, I'm tearing this. One more day, and I'm eating the metal on the bowl. It's good to know. Everything's so bad, I don't want to see if I'm still allergic to penicillin. Pain. I keep saying pain, but like, I mean it. Can allergies suddenly happen and suddenly stop? In my case, I did a liver cleanse that seemed to rid me of, oh wow. I'm glad I'm not allergic anymore. I'm gonna use a spoon. I don't know why I'm using my fingers. My fingies. What should I do first? Which one's hard? I feel like chip. Chip is more resistance, so I just kind of put in. Wait, was the original one? Oh my god, it was your message. I can't tell. I can't tell which message originates from where. As if cats when I was younger, no problem. Now I'm heavily allergic to cats. You can definitely develop them, but I'm not sure if you can lose them. Interesting. Oh, thank you. I'm allergic to black flies too. Are those like a type of fly? Is that like a regular like fly that I would see flying around? Who invented mosquitoes? I've been asking. I've been asking. Yeah, I think like mosquitoes like need to. Great question. I just want to talk to him. Yeah. Truly though, I feel like mosquitoes. I think aren't mosquitoes like not needed? Like aren't they just like a problem for like the world? Excuse me. I don't think I've ever read a study saying they would collapse an ecosystem if they got wiped out. Okay, yeah, exactly. I feel like they're not needed. That definitely means I don't know how to explain or don't know how to explain it. Or small bugs that bite and they itch so bad. Oh, sorry, I did not mean to do that. Oh no, I can't scroll. Nobody's allergic to nuts? I'll let others answer for themselves. For me, I'm not. I feel like when I was younger, I used to think that like that was like the most common. Is it? I mean, like it's so broad to say just that's the most common. But when I was little, like that was the one that like at school it was like I didn't like I was never allergic to anything growing up, to my knowledge. And so, more salty, getting some leaves in my throat. Like for me, I was always like, okay, you exist in life, and people are allergic to peanuts. like that was like allergies and like there was only one type of being allergic to something. Like being allergic and peanuts was like was the duo. Like that was it. So I just thought people were just allergic to peanuts, and that's it. I didn't know that like allergies were like a thing for anything else. I only knew because of like in school, you know, it obviously you don't want anyone to die, and like some people have like a peanut allergy or a nut allergy. It came up, but I really just thought people were just like allergic to peanuts, and like that was the extent of like what it's like to not be able to have something. Okay, I still calling me allergic to nuts. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. With the cat allergies, is there something you can do? I don't know if this was like with dogs or with cats or like with someone else, where like sometimes depending on your allergy, like there are certain foods that you can give them that make them less impactful allergy wise? Or is that not a thing? Obviously not across the board, but in terms of that being something that exists for some cases. And someone mentioned baklava. Baklava I mentioned, I gotta make it now. I would love to. I used to get baklava and balaclavas mixed up. But like I thought balaclavas, when people were writing it, they were just misspelling baklava. I thought they were talking about food. They were talking about fashion. But I learned. This was like months ago, by the way. I really went most of my life. Most of my life here. I can't scroll, but I can't tell. There we go. And every time I see a toast message, I'm like, this is probably someone else's message. But scrolling is impossible. I know the guy last summer, his car was in a parking lot with his car in his car at a parking lot with the windows down. Mosquito attacked me. I had like 6 bites. Oh my god. Let me see, the bites swell and turn red. Yeah, I have really, my skin like reacts like really badly. Like my body, it does not. I know like obviously no one gets a mosquito bite and they're like everything is good, but like growing up like in my family, it's always impacted like me the most. And like I don't even know. I got my own beef with mosquitoes. I'm like I don't like to kill bugs. I will like let them either crawl on me or I'll put them on like a paper towel and I'll just like fling them away like into like an area that's not me. But mosquitoes and I have like been through so much that like it is on site. I'll try to save other bugs. Mosquitoes are free game. I agree. I'm just gonna, at this point, my last chip. Well, I got bags of like, you know, these chips here. There we go. Does anyone know how to make baklava? Because it looks like I've never seen people make it. Like I've gotten it from places. I've gotten it from like I don't think my extended family's ever made it. My friends' extended families have made it, but like it looks like it's hard to make. Like it looks like it's like it doesn't look like any texture of something that I've ever made on my own. That I've never made at home even. So I feel like there's something process-wise that is different than something I've ever done. But if anyone knows like off the top of their head, let me know. I'm gonna look it up, like for sure. But like if we want to talk about it in the next like 2 minutes. No dainty middle plate. We're getting right into it. Yeah, that's why it was time. So let me move it. There we go. Well, actually, let me just. Oh no. Here. Yeah. And oh. There. No. I lost my tomato. It's hard to make at home. What's phyllo pastry? Am I saying that correctly? I'm out of chip. Wow. Wow. That shrimp cooked fast too. You kill it, another one spawns. That's what makes me fear ladybugs. I've seen one too many ladybug infestations where like I fear them. When I see them inside, I'm like, this is the end. This is it. It's never gonna be gone. I've only seen one before, but like I said, one too many. You have crackers? Oh God, that was so good. Oh my God. Sorry, that last bite that I just took. God damn. Anyway, sorry. Sheesh. Oh, what are these? Oh, are these old? White corn tortilla chips. These have got to have been here for months. Oh, these are. I brought this back from a picnic. I'm not gonna have this with it, but never opened it. This is my current popcorn supply. I do have another one too. Look at this. I take my popcorn, well, my kettle corn, seriously. Got another one here. This one's. How big is this compared to me? How many of these do you think would fit me? Probably like, there's probably maybe 4 of them. Anyway, let's put you over there, and then are you expired? You gotta be old. Ah, sorry, tinfoil scared me. Best by April 2024. Honestly, I'll put this back. That's gonna be tomorrow's problem. And by tomorrow's problem, I mean a time that I'm either desperate enough to. Best Buy meaning it's still good, but it's closed. It's true, it is closed. I think I'm just gonna take one more bite of ceviche and then I'll just save the rest for tomorrow. This is probably it's probably a good, I gotta stop eating on this. A good time to, there's a good amount where I can preserve it for another day. Let me just, Wow. Holy, that's just so good. Yeah, there's not a whole lot left. That's gonna survive half of a meal. It's not even gonna be the whole thing.
Where's my drink?
God, it'll be good.
It's good, Patrick.
11-11.
It's good.
Thank you. Is this gonna... Oh, there's so many. RIP any message above that though. it's part of history now. Well, I'm glad. Me too. God, now I just have an upward angle. All right, let's see what this looks like. Okay, we got camera. Let me just make sure I have my Harry Styles photo ready for tomorrow. I do. It's in my favorites. Yeah, I made sure I didn't want to lose this one. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. This is what's necessary. Windows crack. I'll be whomping that. Why the fact that fart is censored on your like Twitch app is still killing me because it's literally just fart. Like, like, is that something that just nobody does that until like they're above the age of like 18 or something? I'm like, what do you mean imagine? No, I'm kidding. The bomb is so good. It really is. I can't believe it took me that long to add it to the stream. It was on our soundboard on Discord. Someone mentioned it on stream, and then I added it to Discord, and I just didn't add it to the stream for a while, and then I was like, wait, this is hilarious. It might have been Lily. Oh yeah, the sounds only work for mods, for for control purposes, because you never know. Me when I can't blow up. Oh, we got our 1111. There it is. VIP should be able to blow up. I gotta add special perms. There should be a setting where you can turn it on. They make you work for it. They really do. I wonder if I can find it on my phone. I'll see. With all that said, though, I do still think it's hilarious that fart is. I don't know what's funnier, the fact that fart is censored, or the fact that yesterday I think Johnny just sent fart as a message without the exclamation point, so it just looked like he just wrote fart. The block. I gotta do it when I get back to my desk. It's a streamer bot thing. I got like broad perms for mods. I gotta see if it's split. There's probably a VIP split. Just fart. It's funny, it doesn't do anything. Quick reminder, you still got a kitchen to clean. You're so right. Oh, that was a good crack there. I do have a kitchen to clean. Luckily, I cleaned my pans. Almost all of this is gonna go into the dishwasher. I'm gonna wipe down the counter. Okay. This stuff's clean. That stuff's not. That's dishwasher. Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe we should find our place. We can see you spell it out fine at least. Fart. All right, let me see. This is gonna be real complicated, but maybe we can get this to work. The blob. It got censored again. It's just the way it is. Let's see who's live. Let's see who's live at 1:14 a.m. Although it might not be 1:14 a.m. for them. How long did it take us to make this? We're finishing, so we're 4.5 hours deep. I feel like it took us maybe like 3 hours. We were eating by like 12 something. I mean, obviously, but that was good. This was delicious. This was, yeah. This is something something I would serve at a dinner party. It really is. It's like, you don't get too full, but you get a lot of flavor and you get a very satisfying experience. When I'm eating again, I can't escape it. I can't escape it. It follows me. This is who I am now. This is who I am. Let me do a quick check here. Ooh, can you, I am down. Can you whisper it to me? Thank you, Matt, for being here. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out while we made once again, our Stardew Lucky Lunch. With the amount that we consumed, I anticipate at least 7 days worth of luck coming our way, starting with tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a fantastic day. Oh, it's so good that I did this before hair stuff. Now it has to like turn out well. Sick, phenomenal. Thank you, Ed, for being here. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Wally. Wally, happy birthday again. Thank you, Johnny. Let me go back over here as well. Thank you, Toast. I have to scroll past the E's. I forget that I could read stuff on here. And Sama, also thank you for being here too. Thank you for sending me. I need to check Instagram to see the recipes too. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you there. But I had a blast for having us. It was nice having company while I painted vulture feathers. I can't wait to see what it looks like tomorrow or the next day, or the next day, or the next day. But I'm very much looking forward to it. We do have a little bit of cleaning to do. I got to turn off the light in my oven too. I see that right now. But this was a delicious recipe. Highly recommend it. If you want to find it outside of this stream, if you, let's say this stream ends, my command's no longer giving you the recipe, in the Discord server, you can go to the stream catalog, and at the very top, you should see it's, all the recipes I've ever done, including this one, with a link to that recipe. I think I just linked to Stardew Valley Cookbook.com, but that page has the recipe on it. I think it's missing the recipe part of it that will make you jump down to the scrollish area. But yes, I need to go to bed earlier. I fell asleep at 5:40. Yeah, I went to bed last night late. I went to bed last night like, wasn't good. 8-hour stream though, phenomenal. Going to sleep time, not good. Sun was out. Ooh, and I'll check Discord too. I'll do some little post-stream maintenance and stuff by my desk after this. And again, so tomorrow night, plan for the rest of the week. Real quick, tomorrow night we should be live. Let me get this open over here too. Tomorrow night we should be live, probably at a slightly later hour. But I'll update on Discord when I know kind of what we're doing. And then Thursday, I think Thursday we might do some Elden. We'll see what the plan ends up being. I'm going to evolve it a little bit. I'm going to think about it tomorrow. I'll feel it out and I'll see what our setup and stuff looks like in case we want to do something else. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing our anonymous confessions, possibly with a bevy. So we'll see. Drama, and you're up till dawn watching. Yeah. When you see that the sun is out, that's usually when that's it. I'm beat, so I'm gonna go sleep. It was nice watching you cook. I'll try to join your stream tomorrow for Game Fit. No worries at all. No pressure. You can literally come and go as you please. You definitely, do not need to come to any particular stream, or especially not every stream, because I stream a lot too. Just if you're ever on Twitch looking for something to watch and you see that I'm on, feel free to pop in. Some people come every day. Some people come once every couple months. Some people pop in once every couple of years. And I just like talking to people all the same. So truly, no pressure. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. I hope you all have a wonderful day tomorrow. Here, I'll go to my, does it say something about, do I have Twitch drops on? did I just see something about Twitch drops on here? I don't think so. But again, lots of love to all of you. We're going to go to our ending screen, and then from there, I'll go to my desk, and I'll kick off our raid and stuff. But sleep well. Thank you all for the fun convo, too. Again, I'm just out here cooking, and I chat, but they're also I wouldn't really have anyone to talk to, or we wouldn't be having these conversations if it weren't for all of you, sharing your time and sharing your thoughts with everyone else. So I really do appreciate it a lot. But anyway, lots of love to you all. And if you're here tomorrow, I'll talk to you tomorrow. If you're here another day, I'll talk to you another day. If you don't come back, then I hope you have a good rest of everything. Lots of love. Bye-bye.